Welcome back to another stream. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I know it's probably pretty late where you're at, but I appreciate it. I appreciate, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We're going to jump straight into some video games on a fucking good Saturday. Give me a hot second though before we do. Mr. Chunky, you gonna join us? Hmm? Mr. Chunky. Getting ready to start, Mr. Chunk. It's not too bad just playing Stardew. Right on. I'm about to play some more Lost Soul Side. Right on. Now a second. Finally made it to the fucking weekend. I'm excited. I'm excited. I think I still gotta go to the fucking grocery store, but I don't have to be there for too long. Like I don't think there's much I have to get, which is nice. I can just be in and out and then head back here, chill with the trunk and play some video games. But I gotta remember what I gotta write up my list. Remember what it is I need to stock up on. Let me put that down like that. Need to remember what it is I need to stock up on. Have you been smoked out yet? No. I made a paste last night. The suggestion was just to make a paste with a thick paste with baking soda and water. So I did that, and it said to lay it on like the burn marks in the oven and let it sit for overnight. So I would say probably later tonight I'll go in there and check it out, and then see if it cleared up. I think I'll go and clean it up. Like make sure everything's good, and then maybe do a self clean. Maybe. If not, worst case scenario, I gotta go buy some like off spray or some shit, whatever it's called for the oven. But no, just had me a simple dinner last night. Although I really could use some fucking sweets. As a matter of fact, I bought me a sweet treat earlier at work. I'll grub on that later tonight. With my other grub. I shall make treats if it's the last thing I do. After I play video games. Why is my headphone not connecting? What the fuck? It's only with this Get out of here. Get out of here. Computer, you're being weird. You're being weird. Now phone, you're being weird. Pause all of the musics. Pause all of the musics. Okay. Mr. Chunk. You're going to miss out, son. You're gonna miss out, son. I wonder if it saved any of all that I did last night. Probably not. Chocolate and caramel protein pudding thing, it was pretty good. Chocolate and caramel. You remind me of what I wanted to do. Now hold on. Hold that thought. I need to go write this shit down. I need to get in the habit. I need a fucking a note tab. So I'm put right here, so when I get an idea for a meal or some shit, I don't have to run to the damn fridge. I can just write it on the shits. But give me a hot second. Hold on. You actually remind me. I'm glad you said something. Remember what I needed on my my grocery list. I am serious. I had a fucking. Where's all my shit? I had a binder. Oh goodness. Oh no. What the fuck? Jeez. Hello. Where's my binder, people? What did I do with that stuff? Why is the rum gone? Not literally. Like, where's my... Oh, there it is. Okay. No, Chunky, I'm okay. Everything's fine, son. I guess I need to buy a new one. Shit. The fuck happened to everything? I got like one little dinky dink of paper left. That's what happens when you move, pal. Shit gets misplaced. I'll figure it out some other time. I want to play video games. I'm gonna make sure the levels are right. Come make yourself comfy, son. Yeah. No, we're just chilling. What's up? You're adopting your cat? Is it not already? I'm so confused. Is it not already yours? Or did I misunderstand? On Stardew? Are you talking about Stardew? Oh. I was like, wait, hold up. I thought you already had a cat. What's going on? If you're talking about Stardew tonight, okay. Is it a fluffy cat? Is it a floof? Does it have enough floof to cat ratio? What should I name it? Or what does it look like? I love naming things. I must know what it looks like. It's black with yellow orange eyes. Black with yellow orange eyes. That's a Binks. That's all that just rolled right off the tongue. That's a Binks. BYNX. Binks. I like that one. If you so choose. That's only a suggestion. But based off of that description alone, I'm like, fuck yeah, that's a Binks. Give me one more second, pal. Chill. I don't know how that comes to mind, but hell yeah. Dude, sometimes when you just look at things, and if they already have a name and they require a name, it just comes to mind. I don't know, it just sounds like a Binks. I'm sure if I would have looked at it myself, it would have gathered like a different name, but it just gave me that description and that name came along. It fits like a... It seems like something you would name a black cat. Like, stereotypically... Dude, stereotypically, people name their black cat like... And there's nothing wrong with it. It's just like, in media, it's overused. Like, you'll hear like Sebastian or like some intergeneric like trendy goth cat name, if that makes sense. Like, that's not shitting on anyone that uses that name. It's just if I had a cat that looked like that, I'm gonna give it something unique, and that rolled off the tongue. So Since I don't have a black cat and I already got Chonk, you can. There you go. You can use that. That's the process of my thoughts. That's the best I can do to explain it to you.
バックホーンスピリットドラゴンって強いのね。エネルギーはライフネクサスから来てるのかな。
Later, Chonk.
なるほどな。
母さんがライフネクサスが生命の力を引き出すって言ってた。
ボイドラックスエネルギーは全くもって感じるな。
戻って母さんに話を聞いてくるしかないみたい。あなたたちと旅してると勉強になるな。
And you know, it's crazy because I usually name my animals like. My IRL cat is super fluffy, but he gets hair everywhere. That's why I'm glad I don't have. I mean, I wouldn't mind a super fluffy cat, but Chonk by himself like already gets hair on everything. So I can only imagine what a super fluffy cat is like. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I've had my work buddy, his family, they have like a really fluffy cat. And I'm sure in theory it's fun to play with, but like actually having, I don't I don't know. It's already so much to keep up with Chonk's hair. Lady, when are we gonna get new items? We need to talk to your shipping investors. Oh, can we? No, we can't. We don't have anything else to morph with. Pole blade. Yeah, I need another pole blade. Another pole blade. All right, already did that. All right, let's get up out of here. Buddy's getting restless.
さあ、異次元へ入る準備はできたか。
さて。
行くぞ。
I don't know. I love petting him. He's so soft. It's amazing. I like. I would love petting him too. I think what I'm trying to say is it would be a lot of maintenance compared to like a regular short-haired cat. I'm not saying I wouldn't want one, and I would definitely enjoy the floof. It's just I know I would have to prepare myself mentally to deal with that amount of like hair. Like I had two cats, and my other cat passed away, but Bean was like really fluffy, and she got her and Chonk together just got cat hair everywhere. So I can only imagine taking Bean's floof hair and then Chonk and like quadrupling that into one cat. That's wild to think about, but I guarantee it's fun. Aeroflux. Tell me more. Oh, damn. How did I miss up on all this? I guess I was too focused on battle. Victor is the fourth Holy Knight Commander, the most powerful weapon in the Empire, and the leader of the Holy Order. What's up, Chonk? I'm playing the game. What you doing? Get some more grow. Watch your face. Watch your face. There you go. Have a seat, stink. In the year 3000. Oh my god. That reminds me of a song from a group I shan't not name. So much I would do it. Victor, at the age of 10, emerged as the youngest Holy Knight in history. He later evolved into one of the most remarkable members in the new generation of Holy Knights. The Emperor sees him as embodying all of the Empire's virtues: nobility, grace, strength, loyalty, glaze, 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 glaze. Under the Empire's patronage, undoubtedly, Victor has ascended as an icon of the Empire. His regal appearance and demeanor epitomize the ideal image of a Holy Knight. for both those living far from Primarius or within Primarius's inner city. Jeez. Jeez. Imperial airship. When discussing the Empire's great conquest, one must mention two key technologies. One of these, naturally, is Holy Gift technology, which provides the Empire with an inexhaustible supply of gifted ones. I know the song you're on about. Me? What song was I on about? What? Are you fucking with me? Was I just singing a song? Please elaborate, cause I don't know what you're on about. I don't. Well, let me know. The other technology, in my humble opinion, has provided even more revolutionary. Proved even more revolutionary, as it not merely provides military applications, but also used in civil infrastructure. Airship technology. Oh, the year 3000. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Yo. I'm gonna tell you a secret, even though technically I'm telling the entire internet, but it's just us talking. I'm gonna pretend like it's just us talking. Don't tell anybody. Back in, oh fuck, I would say like, damn, 12, 13 years ago, like exactly, I was dating this lady, and she was really in love with that band. Now, mind you, I couldn't stand it. I like, and there was nothing like it was irrational as fuck, right? It was one of those like, I don't fuck with this group at all. However, I like respected her enough to where they had a concert with, I believe, Demi Lovato, and we went, and like that was just like, I fuck with you, but I don't fuck with them. I don't know what it is. Long story short, I don't know what it is about that group. I don't fuck with them. But that song specifically, because I remember hearing that shit over and over and over again, and it got overplayed, and it was just something about it. It's to the point where I don't name their name, not to like be like, oh, like she might be around the corner, or like they might evoke something. I don't know. It's irrational as fuck. It's just that group, yeah, that group and that song. So I see to say year 3000. I'm like, oh shit, I ain't spoke of them in like a hot ass minute. Anywho, silly as fuck, but I'm glad you actually know what I'm talking about this time. Uh, I hear it in my head and I refuse to fucking sing it because I'm not gonna get it out. Like, now that we're talking about it, it's literally like a fucking megaphone in my brain playing the fucking song, but I don't want to sing it. I don't want to sing it. I gotta get it out of my fucking head. Jesus, man. Imperial airships have enabled unmatched mobility, allowing the deployment of Holy Knights to all corners of the world. More importantly, they seamlessly connect the Empire's various regions. After the war, airship travel became accessible to ordinary citizens, making it possible to travel globally. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that yo, Chunky, don't pow. Jesus, wipe your face. God damn, son. Hold on. Here. This is why I be telling you we gotta calm down, buddy, because when you start drooling, you literally get it everywhere. Hmm? Damn, man. Now that you didn't do anything. This stupid fucking journal entry. This song is like, lock the fuck in, man. Lock the fuck in. I don't shit on anybody that likes that group or like anything that is associated with it. It is literally it's a me thing, and I couldn't tell you what the fuck it is. I couldn't. There's no journal entry. It's just a picture. Sky Mirror Lake. I think I read this one. Yeah, I did. Berserker Vesper, vice commander of the Holy Knights, serves as Victor's second in command and got wrecked. Renowned for his fervor for martial arts, he once challenged the entire Holy Order by himself. God damn. Triumphing over all of his opponents until Victor handily beat him. Since then, he has hounded Victor for rematch after rematch, but has yet to win a single one. God damn. However, within the slums, he is widely regarded as a brutal and ruthless butcher. Jesus. Hidden gods, a deity enshrouded in the veils of history and legend, whose followers have long vanished. The ancient deity, who assumes the form of a snow white celestial deer. That's a deer? I thought that was a fucking dragon. It says dragon. It says dragon. It looks like a dragon. Remains obscured even to the erudite arena. Hello? Hold on. Define erudite. Talking about concerts, I signed up for a chance to buy Radiohead tickets earlier. So let's pray. Oh, dude, if I can like send out a bit of luck your way, I hope you're able to get those. I hope you're able to get those. It's always nice to go to a concert. If I find a concert around my area that I really like, I might just have to go. Having and showing great knowledge or learning. Erudite. How you say that?
Erudite.
Erudite. Erudite. I have, buddy, new words every day. Suggesting an origin predating the emergence of Voidrax. Aeroflux Dimension. The Aeroflux Dimension is a realm that stores one of the soul crystal fragments to prevent Aramon's power from infiltrating. Solaria created this alternate dimension using Arena's Voidrax energy and the celestial expanses beyond. Damn. What's this one? Oh, is this number 2? Healing nearby allies? Do we get partners? What? Sacred Horn, yeah. You didn't save my crit monster build. I have to go back. I was wondering, like, what the fuck? No. You didn't save my stuff. Oh, no. I guess we'll see the lady when we get in there. I need to buy some stuff. With you being Solaria's daughter, I'm surprised you've never been in any of these dimensions. Yeah, I had this all. Why did it like date me back? And I even saved after this, or at least I think I saved. No, I saved. For some reason it does that. Like you'll save it, and then it'll take you back at least like 5 minutes before you save. It's a strange occurrence. Strange. Strange occurrence. Oh, hold on. Smaller, yes. What? What's up, Chunk? Hmm? tell me about your troubles, son. It's okay. I have a few of my own. Nothing to disrupt the day, though. Crypto Monster. I don't even remember the order I had it in. Everything's all wonked. I'm trying to edit this item and it didn't save it, so I gotta do it all over again. I rebrand it. Hold on. Wait. Why is it? Hello? What are we talking about? How do you remove it? Remove accessory. Yes. Okay, I was clicking the wrong one. What the fuck? Why is it not working? What the fuck? Yeah, something like that, yes. Finish unsaved. Yeah, that's it. That's it. And before we leave, lady, I need to save the game.
細かいことも教えてね。本当にすごい冒険だったね。
準備はいいか。
This game is pretty. Like, the visuals are stunning. I would say it rivals even FF16, which is kind of nuts.
これはまた新しいフォームを試す良い機会かもしれないな。
がっかりさせるなよ。
Oh, God. Good shit. This is the way, right?
道が塞がれてるな。
怪しいものがそこに浮いているぞ。何らかの仕掛けなのかもしれない。
トールブレードを使うか。
I see it. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Mm.
ここもアラモンのエネルギーに汚染されてるな。
残念ながら異次元すべてがそうなっているだろう。
急いでソウルクリスタルの破片を集めないとアラモンが何をするか。
Oh. Oh.
バックホーンスピリットドラゴンを救い出したか。感動的だな。今こそそなたのくだらぬ救世主ごっこを終わらせる時が来た。この世界はすでに私のもの。何をしようと無駄なの。
ここは雲の中か。それが名前の由来か。
Damn, dude, this shit looks like it belongs in Armored Core. Which is a game I've been... There's been an itch for that game. But I'm like, is it just a fading feeling, or do I actually want to play that with everything else that's dropping? Where are we going here? Jeez. Wonder if I'm supposed to skate on that.
この地面。
Oh, hey.
補給費はいくらあっても良いだろう。
Hey, Androgynous, it's been a minute. What's going on? I'm glad you're still hanging around the channel. not, not saying I'm ready for y'all to leave, but I don't be expecting most of y'all to. I'm being real honest. Like, no shade to y'all, but thank you for coming by. I don't be expecting most of y'all to stay, 'cause I know me. I know I'm wild and out there. But yeah, it's good to see you. I'm doing all right. How you doing? Hope you've been well. I stopped by your channel one time and I saw you playing Darkest Dungeon. It literally like gave me the itch to want to play. And surprisingly enough, last weekend Darkest Dungeon 2 was free on Steam. So I downloaded that shit and I ended up buying the whole ass game. It's hella fun to play. If you haven't played the second one, I recommend it. But yes, thank you for stopping by.
あそこだ。気をつけろ。
Ooh. That's amazing. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games, like Darkest Dungeon. I don't know what it is about it. I think it's just a like really unique turn-based RPG slash dungeon crawl. It's just interesting. Whatever the hell it's supposed to be, like a cumulative. I'm not even sure if I'm saying that right. All together, whatever it's supposed to be, it feels like it was made just for me, even though I know it wasn't. As like vain as that sounds to say, I just like it. Doing the best to spend more time online, so outdoorsy. What do you do outdoors? Do you just you like travel, or just outdoors like around your space, which I could get. If I'm not being nosy, look. I don't want to ask people shit. I don't want to ask shit. Love gardening with the birds and the trees. Okay. Thank you for sharing. I don't want to be rude, and I hope you don't think I'm being rude by doing that. I seen something today. I'm not gonna like say shit, but I seen something today, and it just made me to go like, yo, I should like start asking people if it's okay. Like, do you feel comfortable with telling me shit before I just start asking? Being wonderful. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm just being doing my shit, being myself. But thank you. Yeah, I don't even want to be rude. I don't want somebody thinking I'm like being nosy or prying, and like for all intents and purposes, I don't really know y'all like that. But thank you for sharing. Gardening with birds and trees. You should like. Have you? Actually, no. I've seen your shit. You've like. You streamed like your garden while you were playing Darkest Dungeon and like reading a blog post or something. That would be interesting to watch. I need to do an outside stream myself, and I actually have been thinking about it. Not just the outside thing, but I've been wanting to take myself like out and go have some fun for like the past, I would say, damn, how long has it been? Hold on. Hold up. Give me a hot second. Where's the calendar? You know what? Instead of trying to look at the calendar on this thing, why don't I just check my phone? It's been a hot minute, dude. A lot has happened. You know, I'm not gonna rehash all the details. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. I think it's been like 4 or 5 months since I went out and did some shit. So I want to go out and I want to take Mr. Chunk out too. Don't tell him I said that. It was supposed to be a surprise. Fuck. He looking at me like, excuse me? Yeah, I wanna go chill, and then I wanna take Mr. Chunk out too, just to like treat myself to something other than inside and in work. So I might do like a outside arcade, like self dinner date type shit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm still like experimenting with this whole uh, stream shit outside of just playing games. That's why when I do like the cooking and baking stuff, I try and set it up the best I can. But yeah, no, how that type of thing goes. Love getting to know people. I'm so happy to share with you. I love getting to know people as well. Which is, I'm glad. I'm glad you guys like sharing with me because I like sharing with y'all, which is really weird and contrary. Especially talking about growing in flowers and such. I personally wouldn't know anything about it. However, I would encourage sharing. I love learning, and I do love getting to know people. Which, contrary to my job, would probably tell you, I wouldn't want to fuck with nobody, but for a specific reason. For a specific reason. At work, I'm to myself, but like with you guys, or just with the stream in general, and then like people I care about, I'm like, dude, let's spark up conversation. Let's chat. Let's chat. I love getting to know people. Unless you're an asshat. Like if we're getting to know each other and like the first sign of a red flag, I'm like, I don't want to do it. I've been through too much shit. Get them out of here. Need to catch a cooking stream? What have you been making lately? Oh my god. Yo, so the last 3 meals I made Raising Cane's chicken strips, which was fucking bomb. I'm making that shit again. I got the ingredients, but I've been really like out of it. I think not having my oven has put me in some kind of mood. So I made chicken strips, or not chicken strips, chicken tenders, Raising Cane's chicken tenders, and like it's like mock sauce and mock seasoning. That shit was fire. Then I made this like adobo chipotle chicken breast, fried chicken breast, which was bomb. And then I've been making for dessert cinnamon banana bread, and that oh my goodness, I can't wait to use the oven again. Don't get me started. But those are my meals. The last meal I made though, which is why I brought up the oven in the beginning, I think I used too much. It was supposed to be like, you know, the grands that you get at the store, and you can pop open the can and you can make your own like cinnamon biscuits or cinnamon rolls or whatever. You're supposed to take the grands, put it in like a pie shell shit, and then make some kind of almost like monkey bread. What do you call it? Not monkey bread, cobbler. Like some kind of like peach cinnamon roll cobbler. I had some spare peaches in a can. I think I used too much shit, and the sugar spilled over in the oven, and I haven't been able to use that shit because I haven't found anything to properly clean it. So I got like a paste to hopefully clean it, and then hopefully by tomorrow I can use the oven. And then tomorrow we're gonna make banana. Hold on, let me think about it. I don't wanna sound make some shit and then not make it, and somebody be like, "Hey, I'm actually looking forward to this." Like, "Hey, where's the banana bread, motherfucker?" Hold on. Okay, so I think this weekend I found this recipe for like these seasoned fries, which I'm gonna try. It shouldn't be too much of a hassle because I think you can do it in the air fryer. I'm gonna hook it up with the Raising Cane's chicken tenders again, and then just like a whole back-to-back shit of like sweet treats. I think I'm gonna make some chocolate chip caramel cookies, salted, the banana bread, and then this lemon cake with Dolly Parton like fucking like strawberry frosting. Oh my god, I'm like getting hungry now. Oh my god, cookies. That's what I'm saying. So that's the itinerary. It is subject to change. I should put that on one of the streets. Like, hey, here's the itinerary. It is subject to change. However, that's the plan at least. That's the goal. Dolly Parton cake. I'm so excited. Let me show you. Oh my goodness, I love sharing. I love sharing. Give me a second. You done got me. You done goddamn got me excited to show you my shit. Hold on. Hold on. I was like, what the fuck is my cake mix? Buddy, tell me why. So the cake mix isn't Dolly Parton. However, Chunky, no swiping. The cake mix isn't Dolly Parton. It's Betty Crocker. However, it's super moist, which I'm super excited for, even though I know people don't fuck with that word. Don't even mean it like that. And then the icing, though, is Dolly Parton. This shit look good off the fucking off that thing alone. And I love it. Dolly Parton is so fucking wholesome. From what I hear. I know I don't know her personally. And I know I probably wouldn't know her. But from what I hear, she's like one of the most decent, like, rich human beings out there that I fuck with like that. So of course I'm gonna support Dolly. She supports stuff. She actually supports the kid. She actually supports the kid. It really is Dolly. Dude, are you kidding? Hell yeah, I'll buy some shit like this. I don't fuck around. Ain't no shame in my game. Where you going? I'm coming back this way, son. So yes, that's the plan. I don't really have anything to show for like the cookies, because all I have to get for that is the chocolate chips and the caramel. I think I'm gonna make them from scratch instead of getting like store-bought shit. I got plenty of treats up there. I got like muffins and all kind of shit. I just bought me a new muffin pan, so I could use, because all the other ones are either burnt or like rusted from me putting them shits in the dishwasher. So that's I decided, like, yo, if I'm gonna do some shit, I might as well push record. And like, the thing I do consistently that I actually like as a hobby is like cooking shit. So that's what we've been doing. That's a little example of that. So anytime this weekend, especially this weekend, either tomorrow or Monday. I say Monday because that's technically my Sunday. So anytime tomorrow or Monday, I'll be playing games, chilling, cleaning, cooking, that kind of thing. I don't have a specific time frame. I just be doing whatever on my days off. Hopefully, I make the decision as to whether I want to go grocery shopping either tomorrow or Monday. But based on how I'm feeling now, it's really looking like it's about to be Monday. I don't be wanting to go nowhere. That's why I need to take my damn self out, which I do plan to do. I'm gonna have me a good ass day. If it's well enough, I'm gonna see if I can catch a fucking matinee or some shit. But I don't know what movies are out. But you should take yourself out. You deserve it. Well, thank you. You don't understand. I personally feel this sentiment, and I'm glad that somebody like you will point that out. I've been doing so much and trying to save up for so much shit. I know I should, but I don't, because I'm more worried about like being secure than like, oh, I need to go out and do shit. But I do recognize like it's not. I think I might do a whole ass day. Like take Mr. Chunk. Look at him. He's like, where are we going there? Take Mr. Chunk out. Might go do some thrifting. Like, there could be a whole ass day. Take Chunk out, go do some thrifting. Go to like the arcade. I might even fit a fucking nail appointment in there. I'm not bullshitting. Either that or do it myself. I might as well do it myself. I bought a whole ass kit, a fucking a UV thing, and I haven't used it yet. Yeah, that's because I need to, man. I need to. I just need to go and paint my whole shit and then walk up to my job. Like, yeah, I love fucking with them, dude. Treating yourself as a limited activity. Yeah, it is very limited. And a lot of that isn't all bad for me. I genuinely like staying in. Now, if I'm with friends, family, or like somebody I give a fuck about with, and they want to go out, I'm like 99.9% down with the idea that they want to do. But if it's me by myself, I'd rather just fucking chill. I'd rather just chill. I do prefer like my alone time compared to like me having to go out and sift through 1,000+ attitudes in a span of less than 4 hours. You feel what I'm saying? At least me personally. I know everybody else different. A lot of people like to go out, which is nuts. Which is nuts because that used to be me in my college days. I used to love going out. We go to this one kick-ass spot 30 minutes away from my school. We just like tear up the town. Now I'm like, fuck, I could care less. Unless somebody was like, hey, you want to go kick it? Sure. Yeah, let's go hang. But that's just me. Yeah, dude, I do need to get out. But the another thing that will prevent me from doing that is I don't like leaving Chunk here by himself. If I still had Bean, then I would be more amped to be like, oh, let me go out and do some random shit. But it's just Buddy here. You know, I don't like leaving him, and I like hanging with him. I sound like the lonely cat lady or whatever the fuck they call it nowadays, but I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. This Buddy has shown me he's worth more than 10 of them motherfuckers outside. Personal opinion. So much respect for pet. I take that shit serious. I take that. I'm glad you relate. I really do take this serious. I think pets deserve the same amount of attention that like smaller kids and smaller children should get. I would say should get, but that's a whole nother fucking topic with this planet. With the goofy ass shit that we on, I would say I give him the same kid that a small kid should get. At least I try to. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm perfect either. Sometimes I be working his nerves, sometimes he be working my nerve. But at the end of the day, some shit happen and I'm at work, I will leave that bitch in a hot second to come get him and do what I need to do. So that's real shit. Ain't that right, buddy? Ain't that right, Mr. Butt Boy? Isn't that right, Mr. Chunk? Yes. Yes. Oh, somebody likes the butt pats. Oh, somebody's loving the butt pats. Hey, pal. Hey, I'm giving you booty pats and you're biting me. For what reason? My dog takes priority over everything. You know what's so crazy? I'm glad you're like that. I like hearing that other owners are taking their pets serious like that, because what's crazy is growing up, especially like in my community, people didn't think of pets like that. Like people thought of pets as like not even extensions of themselves, as almost like toys in a way. I remember we had people and family members that just used to always leave the dog outside. They weren't allowed in. They weren't allowed to like mingle unless we went out there. Like it's nuts. And then at least me, as I got older and as I start like learning from my experiences with them, like you come to understand they are way smarter than like we give any of them credit for, and way like more emotional and attached and shit like that. But I guess you gotta be the right person to pick up on shit like that. It's a whole weird ass dynamic, dude. I can write a paper on it. Good. Where's Egg at? Dude, you need me to write you a paper for, like, pet relationships. I got you. Maybe that's why you and me try animals this way. We've both seen the bad treatment and said, no way. Oh, Talk about writing paper. I literally just had a conversation, a similar conversation with a family member about shit like that. Just like treating other beings different than what you were treated in general. I hate that shit. I don't want to go through it. Anything that I love and give a fuck about, I don't want them to go through it. No. No. Matter of fact, I think I made a video about that. Like thinking back in the past, all the shit that I've done. If for some reason I got like warped back into the past and had the same mindset that I have now, buddy, we're doing like a whole nother give me a whole nother scenario, a whole nother fucking story. You know, like when they have like a movie or a video game and they got like one storyline and then something happens, they got the alternate, dude, a whole nother, at least for me, even if the world say the same, my shit will look different. There's no way I'm making the same mistakes, especially when it comes to them. Fuck that. Just love writing papers. Dude, Egg, if you need a paper about like a personalized experience, someone's experience with raising pets, I got you. I got info and story for days when it comes to this little furball of chaos. Innerate. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey. That's my hand, pal. What the fuck? Why am I dinner? What did I do, Mr. Chalk? I think I deserve kisses, sir. Can I get a kiss? Can I get some cat kisses to ease my pain? Dude, I love this guy. Hey, how do I say that? Afiza? VTuber? I hope you're not a bot. I know that seems cross saying this shit, but if you're not, the chance that you aren't, you'll be surprised at motherfuckers that come in here that are new and be like, hey, what's up? And then next thing you know, it's like, so can I solicit you for me to do something? Like, I'm jaded, dude. Welcome to the channel. Let me make sure. I gotta do my research, dude. Let me do sure. Let me be sure. What's going on in my chat over here? What the fuck? How do you put this back? Get this out of here. Oh no, the chat. There we go. It's still there. Okay. No, I'm not a bot. I'm checking. I'm confirming. Look, it may seem fucked up. But I gotta be sure. I fuck with VTubers. I fuck with so many VTubers actually. Are you actually a VTuber? That'd be dope. That'd be fucking dope. A cat? Oh, Mr. Chunk, you got a compliment. Somebody said you are the cutest thing since sliced dopamine. Is that Cinder per box ablaze? Is that Cinder per box ablaze? Cat and 2 snakes? Hold up, Egg. What the fuck? You never told me you had 2 snakes. What the fuck? What's going on? And then Afisa has 2 cats too? Hell yeah, that's for sure. Hell yeah. Okay, Aviza, you're cool people. Thank you for not being a bot. That does something to me when somebody comes here and says something. I look over this shit. It's bot coded as fuck. But dude, a VTuber in the chat, that's wild. That's wild. I've always chatted in VTubers channels. But I've never had a VTuber chat in my channel. That's crazy. There's so many. What other games do I play? Well, for right now, we're playing Lost Souls, as you can see, or Lost Souls Side. I also play Bloodborne, Soulsborne, Souls-like. So either Bloodborne, Lies of P, things of that nature, 30XX, Devil May Cry, 5. What else do we play? Oh, Darkest Dungeon, 2, and I'm missing something. Oh, Doom. Wait, why don't I just go through my shit? Yeah, why don't I just go through my shit of what I have on here? So I got 30XX, I got a Bloodborne, Capcom Fighting Collection, Darkest Dungeon 2, Devil May Cry 5, Doom, which... Update. Why is it not going? Do I not have space? Hold Hold that thought. Yeah, those are good games. Thank you. Thank you. And then that should be it, right? Soul Calibur, but I really haven't played that in a minute. I need to go back to that. I might do that this weekend. I love the character creation stuff on there. What's your cat's name? Jesus. Do you just want you do you want the everyday casual name, or do you want all of his names? Chonk doesn't just have one name. He has many. He goes by many things. I can lay them out on a charcuterie board for you, or unless you just want the one. I guess I just said it. If you want the one, his name is Chonk. This is Mr. Chonk. Mr. Chonk, say hi. Yeah, Mr. Chonk's like, I'm not doing shit. That's Mr. Chonk. Do let me know if you would like, if you would prefer all of his names. Cat names is Jack and Harry. Right on. Is that a reference to something, or those OC no steals? Snakes like to cuddle. Always curious if people hold them or not. I get curious about that too. For the longest time, I've always wanted like some kind of reptile room. Ever since seeing what's that damn book series? Unfortunate Events, the Baudelaires, when they went into the reptile room. I've always wanted one. So I think that's cool. Mostly playing Counter-Strike, GTA, and Roblox, and some Sims. Oh, we stand the Sims over here. I know I got it in my shit. I know I downloaded Sims 4. Yes, sir. Sims, Roller Coaster Tycoon, Planet Coaster. That's my shit. I fuck with that heavy. I need to find time to play it, though. You're in the right place, then. If you think these games are cool, then you fuck with, like, Sims, and you just might be in the right place. But as I tell everybody, be careful. A bitch is weird around here. You just might catch some. It's not a bad thing, but the people around you might have something to say about that. Hold them out so they can explore. One of them likes to go on shoulders and neck. That's so fucking cool. That's so cool. I seen a snake in my job's patio the other day. That sucker was long. He was about goddamn stretched all the way out. Streaming is your passion, or just, this is my passion. This is the shit I do after work, just to shoot the shit. Usually I'm just sitting here chilling, so it's kind of surprised today. Like, you guys are sitting there hanging out, but yeah. I like to think to myself, work is filler, and then I come home and do my main shit, which is it's just streaming and hanging with Chunky. But yeah, nothing special. Just be hanging out. That's for sure. We love to hang out here. Makes me feel like Mesmer from Elden Souls. That's a damn good game. Oh no. From Elden Souls? Lowly tarnished. Mother. Dude, the fucking voice acting in Elden Ring is so goddamn like top of the fucking mountain, dude. It's so good. It's so good. I reposted some shit like that the other day, talking about like how good this shit was. Where is that at? Oh, don't get me on a fucking train for TikTok shits, dude. Where is that fucking video? Cause the voice acting was fucking the peak. The voice acting was fucking peak. Hold on. Where is that? Now I gotta go through all of my my shits, man. Not my following. Where's my my favorites? I love going through shit, man. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me see if I found it. Cause the dude was he was talking about Bale. and his whole voice line, which is one of the hardest like voice, one of the best characters in that game. If we're being pedantic, it's more like Bloodborne guys in Forbidden Forest, but like have their heads explode in the stake. However, we can leave it there. Damn, you gotta go. Is it that extreme with only 2 snakes? With only 2 snakes? Jeez, dude, where's the? I need to categorize these. I need to somehow categorize these. I gotta categorize these shits because I'm not finding my stuff. Like I need to make I need to call it like a separate list for all my funny shit. More heads should explode into snakes. Honestly, look, I feel the sentiment, and I'm not gonna name names. I share the sentiment, and I shan't name names. Where's all my like funny shit? Where's my? This one had me rolling that I want to see. First of all, hold on. Let me go back to my original shit. Whenever I do these, I always got to make sure the videos were funny. By going back to them, just to be sure, because sometimes I could be bullshitting, and they might not be as funny. Like, oh, that was funny at that one time. Well, I do make stuff on the side as commit. Hey, you looking kind of bodish. Fisa, don't do it. No. No. Fuck. Why? Fuck. Don't do it. No. Mr. Chalk. It's a Saturday, dude. Why? No. No. Oh no. Damn it. Damn it. I named one of them after the God Devouring Serpent from Elden Ring. You named what is he? Not Radagon. What's his name? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. There's Rykard. You named your snake Rykard? That's dope. Can I show you my work? No! Did you not hear anything? No. 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 No, I named it after the first phase. You named it after. I'm lost. You named your snake after first phase? Rykard? Please help. Let me know. Afiza, in the event, I'm going to give you the benefit. Because we all were having a nice, lovely chat. And this is like the first time I think I've had all of y'all together just chilling. I'm going to give you the benefit, yo. Establish a relationship with all of us. Get to know us. Come in here and chill. Come in here, have some chats. You know, we can chat about whatever the fuck, especially if it pertains to video games. You want to talk about, like, even some deep heavy shit, like the state of the fucking world. I allow it. Don't come in here and honey dick us up just to be like, hey, I got shit you can commission for. No, pal. That's one of my pet peeves on this shit. I swear. In the event that you're not a bot, it's nothing personal. But I think after going through how long have I been doing this channel? Like a hot ass minute of just that. I'm good. And just like heads up for any others that may be swooping by and be like, oh, I can. No, I'm on a strict bill, like, go work, come home, pay bills type shit. Yeah, that's it. I'm not buying anything extra. No, nothing. As much as I would love to support and appreciate like other creators out there, at the current moment, it's not doable. So, no thank you. However, I would, in the event you're not a bot, like you to, continue chatting and hanging out. And then maybe like a year or so down the line where we've all established some shit, then you'd be like, hey, your banner looking like it can use some help. Maybe, maybe. But off first rip, I find that it may be extreme to some people, but y'all coming in here and being like, hey, how you doing? Blah, 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 yada, yada. So you want to see my artwork? I find that as disrespectful as a dude or anybody going out on a date, and after the dinner date, they being like, so Netflix and chill. It is the same. It is the same, pal. Quite frankly, I would, in either scenario, I'd be pissed off. Because it's like, bitch, you just trying to hit? And we was like, I thought we was clicking? No. 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 I'm upset. That's sad in my soul. Give me a hot second. I got Harold. You're gonna make me do something I didn't want to do. I'm upset. No. Harold, you're gonna make me do it. Mr. Chalk, no. No swiping. No swiping. No swiping. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I had to pull out the ice cream. I was so upset. I'm not bullshitting. I am, but for the sake of the bit. Yeah, for the sake of the fucking bit, dude. Anywho. The bigger snake is the god-devouring serpent, and the smaller snake is Medusa. Your cat, so you weren't bullshitting. Your cat's full ass name is God-devouring. Oh, the snake. I'm tripping. I don't know how I got cat out of snake. Your snake's full ass name is God-devouring serpent, and the smaller one is Medusa, and then the cat, it's Buttons. But ignore that one. Wait, why ignore Buttons? What's wrong with Buttons? Yeah, Androgynous, what's your dog's name? Please share. Please share with the class. Please share. I was like 5? Dude, there's nothing wrong with Buttons. I call my cat Mr. Chunk, and his actual name is Schnitzel. Panini's Bean's name was Panini. Yeah, you name it cats, whatever. I guess if somehow they were able to like get up and get jobs, then probably Buttons would be weird from a socioeconomic standpoint. But no, ain't nothing wrong with Buttons. There's nothing wrong with Buttons. Right, Mr. Chunk. He's got the zooms. I want to turn on his toy farm, but I think I did charge it. I gotta go back and on my funny video. Yo, let me just show the one I seen today. This shit was actually ridiculous. So there's this guy on TikTok, and he shares his experience about living in America as a foreigner from Japan. And I do love hearing about his experience, but I don't know what pal was on today, but he said some shit and I like I lost my shit. I don't know what it was. So good out they can't be one of the husky drivers in the snow. Dude, Chonk would probably do any and everything. Dog goes by many names. Kit, Cuddles, but mostly... Wait, stop, don't eat that. I understand that. This one loves to, like, lick plastic and lint rollers, and I don't know what it is or how to get him to like or deter him from that, but that's his shit. That's his shit. This guy.
Only way to do the fart everywhere is to use a technique. It's a wonderful way to make a fart. So bottom line is you cannot make any noise or smell. As long as that eliminated, you can
I don't know
fart anywhere. Vibration of the hole.
what.
That's why it makes sound. So you have to get that sound out. To do that, just hold one side of the butt from over the pants or over the skirt. Pull down like this. Okay? You cannot make any sound. So that's the way your fart come out. So there's no sound. And but watch out, if there's no windy, you might get smell problems. Best way to get smell out is just get deep breath and suck the oxygen. Big inhale front of you right after you do it. Then all smell will be gone.
What the fuck was he talking about, pal?
It's wonderful.
This man goes from talking about his experience as a foreigner in America, being from Japan, and out of nowhere, he's... Oh my Lord, forgive my humor. I keep telling y'all. Y'all keep sticking the fuck around. I'm just scrolling by and I'm like, oh, I recognize this guy. He talks about his experience out of left field with this fucking video. I'm like, what are you on? Anywho, I had to get that laugh out. Cat tries to eat our dinners out of our hands, and if it's just spicy, we let him dig his own grave. Ooh. Damn. I had a buddy I used to work with that had a story that was similar, like similar to that. His dog ate like the spicy Polish sausage or something like that, and they did not have a good time. That's all I'm saying about that. That's all I'm saying about that. They did not have a good time. He learned to smell it first. Damn. At least he's learned. Yeah, at least he's learned. Really? Where's my shit? What are we looking for? Tiki Talks. And I'll find it later because I honestly I forgot what I was looking for. Anywho. What the hell? Oh, the controller. I was like, what the fuck? Dude, I'm actually upset. How the fuck you come up? I'm not gonna hark on it. We still got awesome people in the chat. Don't come in here. What's up? What? What? Why'd you say that, Ben Chunky? If he wasn't learning, we wouldn't be evil enough to let him do it every time. I would hope not. That would that would suck. That would suck. Okay. Now I ate my ice cream. My ice cream of profound sadness and disappointment. Now I'm ready to play video games. Ice cream of doom and despair? Ice cream is good for so many things. Excellent way to de-stress. You ain't bullshitting. It's one of the best. It's one of the best. I love it so much. I used to be like, oh, well, I gotta eat a certain type of ice cream, or I shouldn't fuck with ice cream because it's not the healthiest. And then, like, to be real, dude, after these trying ass, hold the fuck up, man. We're in September. It has been 9 fucking months. After these trying ass 9 months, recently I'm just like, fuck it. If I want a thing of ice cream, I'm gonna get me a fucking thing of ice cream. I'm still gonna take care of myself and like do what I can to like keep myself up. But like, a motherfucker shouldn't have to deprive himself of like some good ass sweets for the sake of being healthy. When in all reality, any of us could trip on a blade of grass and that'd be the end of our story the next day. That's real shit. So when the tummy calls for ice cream, I eat the ice cream.
腕を磨くいいボイドラックスエネルギーと
Whoa, you're new.
何のためかわからないが攻撃して何が起こるのか見てみる解放したエネルギー接続によるものだな流れを断たなければ何度でも復活する
ここにはセレリアのところ以上の仕掛けがあるようだな。感じるぞ。
ボイドラックスの罠の方が優れているのでも
Okay. No, sir. Damn. Oh, buddy, you're quick. Did I miss the ice cream flavor reveal? What's the go-to fave? Oh, chocolate chip cookie dough. Every time. Chocolate chip cookie dough is the shit. And it can't just be any chocolate chip cookie dough. It has to have thick chocolate chip cookie dough chunks. I prefer the ones that have the actual dough in it. It's so good. It's so good, I don't even know what I would think of as like a close second. That's real shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Hey, don't do that.
さあ我が筋肉を使ってこれはどうだ手本を見せてやる
Hell yes. Ice cream isn't all that, like, it's too cold. Ice cream isn't all that. Ice cream is too cold? Am I reading that right? Am I misinterpreting what you just said?
本宮殿で見たような
Ice cream is the shit. Favorite flavors, if you had to choose. Androgynous and egg. If you had to choose favorite flavor of all time, what ice cream are you picking?
何
Mine is chocolate chip cookie dough.
みたいなことを言うようになった
Mr. Chunk, what would you pick? What flavor? Actually, I should ask you, Mr. Chunk, what your favorite flavor of canned food is. Do you like the chicken and rice, or do you like the tuna bits? Because you know you're getting that tomorrow, right? It's good shit day. He's like conked out. Chocolate all day, right on. Right on. Egg, I know somewhere you have, I was about to say mango ice cream, good choice. Good choice. Mango shit is so good.
この液体は危険だ避けた方が良い
Oh, it's like electric. Mango shit is hella good. I actually do need a BRB. Not yet. I guess I can wait. I will have to take a break here soon. Mango gelato? That sounds good. That sounds good. Is the shaved I guess I can't ask that question. I was about to ask, is the shaved ice the same over there as it is over here? But we don't live in the same area. So I guess that's inappropriate for me to ask. I only know the gelato and the shaved ice that they serve in the store. I don't think I've ever had authentic Italian shit. Which it would be nice to have. We need more things, lady. You don't know what shaved ice is? No way. Hold on. You never... Y'all don't have, like, icy stands over there? I mean, it's similar to an icy. It's a little bit different, though. If you never had shaved ice, get out of here, dude. We had this fly-ass spot down where I live. Oh, my God. It looks so... It makes me want some. Can imagine, dude, you know if you had shaved ice. That's crazy. Look at this magnificence. Hold on, let me find a good picture. Let me find a really good picture. I guess this is like the generic one. I'm trying to look at a good one. Shit's got me like, dude. Normally, if you see a shaved ice, it would look more similar to this than anything. So it is what it sounds like shredded ice basically. But what they do is they take these syrups, and this one it isn't all in one. They take these syrups and they pour it over the ice. So I mean, snow cone, but if a snow cone could melt, like if the ice could melt in your mouth, if that makes sense. It's not a thing there? Oh my God. That's almost criminal. You're telling me you genuinely never had shaved ice? That's nuts, dude. That's nuts. If you ever get somewhere that has them, you need to try shaved ice and Dippin' Dots. Dippin' Dots has like the world divided on whether they're actually good or not, but I'll vouch for both of them. Shaved ice is my shit. In my hometown, we had this fly ass spot. They open up, I would say, between like June all the way to December. It didn't matter how fucking cold it was. I'd always fuck with them. And the only saddest thing about it is the last time I went back to my hometown, they closed down. They weren't cashing in as much business as they were when I was a kid. But yeah, that's essentially all it is. It's so good. It's so good. What makes it good is the syrups, and the best thing about it is they have like menus of all these different types of flavors that you can get. Like imagine you went to like an alcoholic bar, but they just had like different shits on it. I want to see if they got a picture of that shaved ice menu, because it varies based on where you're at, but they're like all the fucking rage over here. Oh, this is giving me so much nostalgia. What the fuck is this? I wish I had the one I went to. Southern shaved ice. That should look raw. Oh my goodness. Let me see if this has the ones I had. Do you have fuzzy navel? You do. I'm gonna use this as an example. Dude, tell me, age me without like actually saying my age. This is nuts. Hold on, let me see if I can go. Oh, come on. How do you zoom in on the page? There we go. There we go. Zoom in and then. Oh, but now it looks like sloppy. There we go. That's somewhat better. No, it's not gonna give me that one. Go back to this one. And we'll take this. You should get a general idea. So this isn't anywhere specific or near my shit, but it's just an example. So you would have all of these different flavors to choose from to put in your shaved ice. So they scoop out your shaved ice, and then all of these would be sitting in individual syrup bottles that look like I guess I can't say alcoholic. I don't know if you've ever been to like a bar like that. I would assume not if you're still like doing classes and shit like that. I could be wrong. I could be hella wrong. Anywho, all these are different flavors, and sometimes you can mix and match. They would have like specific ones. Most of these would be all in one. Some of them you will order them and they'd have to do like the flavors separate. Literally sounds like cancer. It's the best. I'm gonna tell you a secret. I don't know if you've noticed, but almost everything over here sounds like cancer. And the worst part about it is, it tastes so fucking good. For some reason, the most unhealthiest shit over here is the fucking best. And I'll champion for it every time. I'll champion for it every time. Let me see if they got... Some of these are universal. My favorite was... Let me see. Birthday cake is generic. Black cherry, it's okay. Buttered beer. I don't think I've had that one. That sounds real new. Let me see which ones I would get. Daiquiri, dill pickle. That. Okay. Fuzzy navel is the shit. That's like one of the best ones you can get there. Let me see. Hurricane. I don't know what hurricane is. Ice cream, lemon, lemonade, mango is the. Even though. No, I was about to say mango is the same as fuzzy navel, but fuzzy navel is really just peach. It's like a non-alcoholic fuzzy navel. That's all it is. Fucking orange, and then there's peach, pineapple. Oh my god, this is like, dude, I want to go find one in town now. Strawberry daiquiri, tiger's blood was so good. Tiger's blood and tropical punch. Fucking wine cooler, cherry, grape. Damn, dude, that stinks. If you ever, for some reason, like you and your family come over here to travel, see if y'all can find y'all a shaved ice spot. And depending on how populated the city is, you'll find these bitches like just sitting on a corner or anywhere really. I'm pretty sure if I went downtown, I could find one of these. But oh, it's so good. It's so good. I like. If I could wish for anything without it like fucking up the natural order of the universe, I'd wish for like the invention to where like you're like, hey, I don't know what shaved ice is, and I'm like, yo, you don't know what shaved ice? Hold on, let me type it in the computer, and then be able to like pull it out of my computer and then put it inside of the screen and then share it. But that would mean somebody would have to like create like small scale teleportation, and I don't know if people are ready for that type of thing, because then we got to worry about, well, if you can just put your hand through a screen and then you already be on the other side of the fucking planet, like that means people would probably try to crawl in screens to go on the other side of the planet, and then motherfuckers is already crying and bullshit about, oh, they don't belong here, it would just it's a whole mess. Anywho, I would wish for that so that I could share with y'all like my shit. Like when I make food and stuff, and I'm like, this is the most bomb ass banana bread. I'd be like, here you go, hand through fucking. What's that look like if I do that on stream? What's that look like? Like if I'm like, okay, here you go, ooh, and then and then you're like, oh, thanks. I'm like, yeah, no problem. Ooh. I don't think it would be possible. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. If there's something you will always hear me say consistently, if you stick around long enough, anything is possible. There's no such thing as absolutes, in my opinion, around here, in my domain. However, it would take a long time. If something like that were to be built, I don't think it would be possible, or not, I don't want to say I don't think it would be possible. I don't think it would be invented within my time, our time. It'd probably take like a couple 100 years, but they'd first have to figure out the whole like Schrodinger's cat shit, which people have like this surface baseline expression of, but don't really like. We don't really have the capability to grasp it in its full, because just like the problem itself, it's a whole ass paradox. Like it is and it isn't, and you have to make a way for it to always be is and have the possibility for it always to be isn't, all at the same time. We're talking small scale portal shit. So you're not having an actual portal gun, it's just your screen is the portal, and somehow be able to share food without being sucked through the portal, or have the chance, the slim chance, of when you go through the screen, your arm either getting chopped off or like sent to another dimension. Don't ask me if I've taken the time to think about this. I may or may not have. It just sounds right in the moment. You feel what I'm saying? It's like it's this one fun lady on TikTok, and she like, it's not D&D, but she role plays like mermaids with other people, and she's explaining like lore and shit that doesn't exist but only exists in like their frame. It's the same shit. I think cool shit, like when people do shit like that, is so fucking interesting. It's so goddamn cool. More or less the same thing here. But expand your mind, Egg. Expand your fucking mind. I'm not saying do anything wild. Only thing I'm suggesting is you open up your mind to the possibility that everything in life is a possibility. If you take a look at the shit that we have today, pal, this is why I say I don't believe in absolutes. This is why I say almost anything is possible. Still within the frame of not believing in absolutes. I want you to look at what the fuck I got here. These are my Bluetooth fucking headphones. Pal, if I were to take this, if I were to somehow, it would have to be, hold on, let me read what you got to say first. It would have to be with wormholes, but it would be, everything would travel through and could result in splitting with atoms. So nukes everywhere. That's what I'm saying. That would take a while, but the possibility for it is there. You'd also have to make sure people can safely travel through the portal, like not only without being ripped to shreds, a la Star Trek, but also the possibility like when you instantly go to the portal, like you're not like if the portal were to somehow close, you wouldn't be fucked over. Like there wouldn't be the cutoff of you. Like there'd have to be safety protocols out the asshole. However, what I was saying though, Bluetooth headphones, pal, if somehow I were to take these and travel back into the past, or any of my shit from my PC all the way to the fucking screen I'm using and the games I'm playing, if I were to take any of this shit to the past, what, 30 something fucking years ago, I probably like, it was already bad enough back then, the satanic panic and the whole like, this is bad, blah blah shit was going. They'd have a fucking field that they like. If you thought Y2K was fucking nuts, bringing this shit back and being like, what do you guys mean you have to still use plugs and chargers and shit? Like, yeah, I just turned this on, I connect it to my phone wirelessly, using electromagnetic currents, using the Wi-Fi through the air. Then I have to explain Bluetooth. Dude, it would sound like advanced, yet ancient technology unknown to that time period. Anything is possible. And what's even wilder is like the rate at which shit has been possible for the last 30 years. So it's possible. However, wormholes and the safety protocols for them need to be worked out. So it might take a couple 100 years. Might take a couple of 100 years to like 4 to 5, but it's possible. It's always possible. There's always another way. I think about shit like that constantly. Like when I think about the shit that I have and the shit that I grew up with, I think we talked about all the time, like the difference in how we grew up on shit and what we grew up on. Like I grew up on Walkmans, fucking CD players, tape players, like just a bunch of like shit that would otherwise make me sound like a fucking unk ass dinosaur. And it's crazy to think like that was a time to now all of a sudden like, yeah, almost everything, even down to the shit that we use at work, is either off of the internet, which is this wild ass concept in itself, or off of Bluetooth, which is even more nuts. So always keep that in mind. I told you stick around long enough, I'm gonna make sure you understand. Even if it's only like, oh yeah, this kooky guy was talking about this shit and that, blah blah. You always remember that I said anything is possible, pal. You just gotta you gotta work at it enough. My biggest example for that was like a small scale shit, but my biggest example for that is always we have taken natural metals and materials of the earth and we folded them and hardened them into vehicles. Imagine like we started off with just rock and raw ass earth materials. Not only did we find a way to fine tune those materials into other metals that we can warp, bend, and shape, but we warp, bend, and shaped those same materials into vehicles of transportations, whether they be trains that run on monorails, whether they be cars that run on 4 wheels, or literal fucking flying machines. We fly hundreds of people in the air at a fucking time in these big ass gallivanting metal beasts across the fucking skies with nothing else to explain like its existence and justify its existence other than science. Power is wild to actually think of. So that anybody ever come in here and be like, oh, that's not possible, I'm gonna remind y'all all the time, we have vehicles. Motherfuckers who don't believe in the simplistic complexity that is the like the magical nature of world and just the most simplest shit, I'm always gonna remind people of vehicles. It's wild. Existential crisis, maybe just a bit. However, realization that needs to be shared, I do believe so. Taking the scale too far, like it took thousands of years to even get to like metals and stuff, dude. It's still possible though. That like like over the course of existence itself, sure. But if we're really talking like the last 70, I would say the last century, pal. You got to take into account how much we've advanced and scaled shit within the last century, which, even though I bullshit all the time and be like, oh damn, how can we call ourselves intelligent with all this goofy ass shit that we do? Buddy, we as a civilization have come fucking far collectively. And that's just the shit that I'm thinking about in our fucking country. Look at Japan. Look at Japan. If we take away all like the goofy shit that happens in every country, mind you. Like, if you look at Japan's shit alone, these motherfuckers, for the fuck of it, built a Gundam. Like, what? What? It's crazy. Anything is possible through community. We can learn so much from each other. Exactly. I'd say because it all links together. So no, yeah, I agree, Egg. I do agree, and I agree with you as well, Androgynous. Like it over life itself, it took a while to get there. However, within the last century, you can like I think it's hard for anybody to deny that there's been a significant jump in the shit that we've been able to shape because of the shit that people have been learning. One of those things is vehicles. Like the big jump, just going from just using animals to pull carts and carriages and things like that to all of a sudden, from the metals that we've used and accumulated up to a certain point, we decided, hey, we have enough knowledge and technology to turn these things into modes of transportation. And then we get that and start where we started, to then we're making other modes of transportation, like for, not only for work but for like convenience and pleasure. Then you get shit like the concept of a plane is wild, dude. Like the concept of it is wild. You're flying metal in the air, massive metal at that. When you like, when I guess the average person or the uneducated, ignorant person would think, which they'd have the right to think, how do you get something heavy like that to suspend itself in air off of like crude fucking oils long enough to make it to a destination and then like refuel it to get it back? It's wild. And then we get even bigger. Buddy, I seen I think it was a cruise ship. The shit was like 10, in my opinion, 10 times bigger than the fucking Titanic. And the fact that we can get something like that that's made up out of all these materials to sit and balance itself with like ideal buoyancy, to the fact where it can not only hold itself up but hold other people up in it, like that's what I mean. Like that's what the possibilities, the like, or my notion of anything is possible comes from, is looking at all the shit within the last century that we've been able to build based off of all that we've learned in life way before that. So that's how I see it. But I do agree, all of it adds up. And I definitely do agree with like anything is possible like through community. The more people help out with shit, the more like awesome shit that can be done or get done, depending on who and what you're trying to help out. So I don't think that I don't think there's ever a wall for anything in life. If that's the case, I truly don't believe we come as far as we have. We see all these movies, like futuristic movies, and we're like, oh, we're not in flying cars yet, and we don't have microwaves that can turn a piece of paste into a goddamn McDouble. However, dude, I'd argue a lot of this shit that we have now would scare the human race 50 years in the fucking past. They would look at us like, so are you the aliens that we've been hearing about? It's nuts. It's nuts. But that, I love talking about this shit. I love yapping about shit that interests me. And the possibility of all things in life is one of those topics. It intrigues me so much. It does. This is wild to realize, dude. I swear, man. It's so wild to realize. Snow cones? Like, just imagine, dude. We are all of us are sitting on different parts of the earth right now. Contrary to back then, when you had to have certain lines or like certain connects to be able to talk to somebody on the other side of the fucking seas, with all I have to do is literally like, and we're not even explaining the details or the intricacies behind it. All I have to do is push go live, and then y'all get a notification from that one push, and next thing you know, we're sitting here chatting about the possibility of life. That's wild to think about. That's wild to fucking think about. Something that literally, like, even back when the internet was in its like infant stage, wasn't thought of as a possibility. It wasn't thought of as a possibility. Well, so much for all of us. It's nice to hear someone else expressing these thoughts. Oh, dude, I think one of the things that I miss in life and my day-to-day, especially at my job, is being able to talk about shit like this. Like, occasionally I'll get on my TikTok and I might like yap to myself with a camera about stuff like this, but I just love talks like these. However I mean, as long as like they're respectful and like cordial, even if we happen to disagree on some shit, I love coming together and talking with people about different shit in life. Shit that we're talking about now is one of like my main things that I like, but just like the possibility of life itself. And then even with saying that, like, of course you have to think about the negatives, like the downsides or the drawbacks to all of the possibilities, but at the same time, those, like, they come together and they form a thing, and that thing shows that what was
thought of as an impossibility or something only that a being like God, whoever you attribute that to, would be able to hold. Now we're sitting here using this shit to be connected with two other people on completely different sides of the fucking planet all at one time, even though the latency, blah blah blah, yada yada. Like, that's wild. That's wild, dude. Back in the day, I grew up in the age where, if I wanted to get on the computer and use the internet, I had my like nobody could use the phone. And if grandma wanted to use the phone at the time, I had to get off of the internet so she could use her shit. That was the state of the internet. That was early internet. Now we're in space. Everybody's fucking streaming. Everybody's talking. You can press a button on your phone and stream. We have literal, like, mini computers in the palm of our fucking hands, dude. Oh, dude. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. If there's anything that life has shown me up until this point, is that anything is possible. It does just take time. And sometimes the things that we want to be possible may not come in our lifetime, but I think that's the beauty of, like, passing down shit to the next generation that's, like, getting ready to, like, be put in the place to run this bitch. Like, they get to continue this shit on. Oh my god, dude. This is my shit. This is, if it hasn't been apparent, this is my shit. This is what I go for. I'll stop a whole ass gameplay just to sit here and yap about some shit that I'm, like, truly interested in and passionate in. Give me a hot sec. I'm gonna grab me some water. You cool, Chunky? Okay. I'm just checking on you. I agree with that sentiment. I do like hearing other people. I always say that I like to yap and I like to hear other people yap. And I truly do mean that. It's just, unfortunately, like, there are some people out there that share the same sentiments that I do, or that even, like, all of us do. But I notice what seems to get pushed in the forefront over everything else is discourse. There's always, like, something or someone fighting at something, and that shit gets annoying because at a certain point, everybody starts regurgitating the same shit. And we're just at each other's throats for no fucking reason. And I'll be sitting there like, y'all, the solution is this. It's this. But I don't put my shit out there or, like, force anybody to think some shit, because everybody's got to learn and come to their own fucking conclusion. But sometimes I just want to be like, y'all, it's this. This is it. Can we move on to the fucking, like, to the cool shit? Can we move past the part where we're all fighting and arguing over bullshit so that the fucking party can start? The actual good shit. Fuck. Mother Earth is sitting over here raging at us, and we're all like, man. Dude. Imagine if your body got sick and somehow you were aware of what the cells inside of your body were doing. And imagine if your body needed care and you like zoom in on your cells and they're like arguing back and forth. Why are these organisms within me arguing instead of, like, helping me fix this shit? Don't get me fucking started. You know what? Let me play a game. I can go into a goddamn a fucking soapbox, dude. It's Saturday too. Ooh wee. Bitch, it's Saturday too. Oh. I swear I can go into a soapbox. This is gonna be a good ass weekend, I can tell you that. Ain't that right, Chunky? I'm just gonna sit and chill. Kick it. Hey. I'm gonna get some kisses. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Ain't no swiping. Alas, what do I know, dude? A regular 9 to 5 Joe Schmo. I'm literally in love with microbiology, so I hope that's what they do. You know, you would never know. You would. I don't want to say never. I don't want to say never. That's an absolute. It would be difficult for us to know. And I say this because when we look at like organisms, microorganisms through like a telescope, all we see is them moving, right? And we often say that these things aren't sentient or like have consciousness for various amount of reasons. In my opinion, based on my observation of everything that I know, how would we be able to comprehend like the motives and intents and even life of something that small when it's hard for people to comprehend that ants like ants move and think like beyond the hive, if that makes sense. Like a motherfucker would see an ant and not think twice about like stepping on it and the consequences of like what that might mean for everything around it and life around it and blah blah yada yada. It would be difficult for us to. So for all we know, and a lot of people be like, oh, that's imaginative. That's part of possibility is imagination. For all we know, it could be like cells at work, and you got these things that we see as communication of them just like bumping into each other and doing their shit, but that might be how they talk and communicate and live life. We just it's like the Carl Sagan episode where he was trying to explain different dimensions and how like if a being from a fourth dimension would have come down to us, it would look weird because we aren't able to perceive its own shape, because to it we would be on a two-dimensional plane. It's almost the same fucking thing when it like the lower down in life when you get the smaller organisms. It's like we see them and understand them from one way when it really could be something else. Somebody posted a really good picture of like an object that gave off different shapes and perspectives based on how the light hit it. So like while we may see a fucking circle from this shape, another thing might be seeing like a square. Oh my goodness, it's so good. It's so good. We can tell that like our cells don't so did I read that right? We can tell that like our cells don't so I hope I'm not reading that wrong. Did you write that right or am I reading that wrong? Let me know. We can tell that like our cells don't so. Please do elaborate, explain. I don't want to misread or just we try to say something profound, because I do like where this conversation is going. I love this conversation so much. There's so much that like there's a lot that we know, and there's a lot that's like possible in life thanks for a various amount of reasons, but there's so much that we don't know and understand. And a lot of that is due to like people see life through certain things and may not have the capacity to see beyond that for whatever reason. It was like about proper communication. Oh, about like how cells, like how they communicate with each other. We see if I'm thinking about it right, we see how they communicate and we can understand. We have like mRNA and different proteins that pass on messages. Yes. So like from our view, it looks like how it looks like. Like you see all of like the demonstrations in like the documentaries or the biographies and different stuff about how all of these things work and operate. And to us, it looks so goddamn mundane. You just see like these little cells or amoebas like moving ever so slowly, doing their thing. We might analyze that, splice it apart, look at the details of what it does, and like you say, they pass on information, but to us that if the information passing might just look like like little dots and specks moving things about, but we don't have the wherewithal, for lack of a better shit, to comprehend that they're actually talking, that they're actually having a communication with each other in the same way. It just looks different. It's like life above everything from that. We'll say cells. Since like a micro life above everything from a cell has the ability to communicate And for the most part, a lot of that is verbal. A lot of the beings on this planet verbally talk to each other, even though we don't all speak the same fucking language. But the smaller it gets, it's like not only is it like the lack of necessity, or I guess is lack of necessity the right word? Like the unneedingness, for lack of a better fucking term, I'm trying to find right now, to like verbally fucking communicate or have the ability to do that, but just done in a different way to where it still forms like words through the cell's experience. You feel what I'm saying? Did any of that make sense? Did any of that make sense? Recently did a writing on how bacteria communicates. Do share. Do share. But do you feel what I'm saying? I hope I guess if it doesn't make sense, like it won't make sense. Like it doesn't have to. This is all just my personal perspective. A lot of it is imaginative, but that's the whole thing behind my thing of possibility. Is like when we go into looking into these things, it's not that we should treat it as if they're anthropomorphic and that they're actually living in like a cartoon or anything like that. But there is the possibility that while these things are communicating how we perceive them to communicate, that through the cell's experience, they're communicating in their form while they're experiencing their life. They might perceive communicating how we perceive talking. I hope that makes sense. It does, don't you worry. Okay, I'm glad you're following. I'm glad you're following. Like I'm trying to I'm trying to mix reason. I'm trying to mix reason with like philosophical and like esoteric speak. You feel me? Is this that's the type of shit I think about. And the only thing that sucks is what they're trying to do with like quantum science is figure out how to like get all of that stuff that I'm talking about that would be thought of on an imaginative plane onto actual paper and like verified and documented so that it's believable and not just theories. Bacteria communicates by a process called quorum sensing. Explain the details on how that works, please and thank you, if you don't mind. How do you do it? Oh, got the answer. Varies depending on whether or not the bacteria is gram positive or gram negative. So when they're communicating, like are they just passing genes back and forth or not? I guess not genes. Are they passing like, how can I ask this? How are they passing data physically from one bacteria to another? How does that look like compared to like how anything else on how any other microorganism would communicate with each other? Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. So you got me y'all got me chatting, dude. I had to go somewhere, but I don't want to go. They're gram positive. They have an extra plasma membrane. Oh, whatever. Damn, dude. This is my shit. I do love chatting like this. Let's over here look at shit of shaved ice. Give me a second. Hold on. Please keep explaining. I'm listening. I'm paying attention.
What's up, Stinky? You need a bath and a nail cut tomorrow. Hmm? My little stink butt. Oh my goodness, Chong. Yeah, we'll hook you up. We'll hook you up. Why are you sitting here swiping? Let me be careful for you goddamn swipe at my bits. And I end the fucking stream in pain. Fuck that. You're stinky. Excellent chat. Excellent conversation. Marvelous talks. If I do say so myself. I appreciate a good chat. Dude, it feels fucking good, dude. It feels fucking good. Like, to have to go out in the world and, like, talk about frivolous shit that doesn't matter, to come in here and just be able to talk about, like, with your brain just has a back cabinet ready to use at any time as soon as somebody, like, sparks up the correct conversation. They use up an environmental sensing system that allows them to monitor their population size and link population density with gene expression. That sounds... It sounds... What am I looking... What word am I looking for? Complicated? I don't want to say complicated. I guess complicated would be a word, but not in a bad way. Not like I'm disinterested. It just sounds like a complex communication system. Gram-negative bacteria, they release small diffusible signaling molecules known as autoinducers. This is why they go away. Go on, do tell. We are learning here. I guess I can learn and game at the same time. I'm just so intrigued in our talk. Oh, don't take me yawning as a sign of disinterest. I'm at my halfway checkpoint of the night for a personal bedtime, so my body gets tired. Yeah, let me gain some more while I listen to this conversation. I really do appreciate y'all coming by tonight. Whatever your name was, Fisa, I'm so disappointed. But all of that disappointment went out the window once we started chatting about what we was talking about. It negated almost all of that. The genes associated with the production of, let's say, lactose includes Jesus Christ, dude. I'm gonna be real. You know, like terms and shit. God damn, dude. Are you like? Is this what you want to do with life? Because if you're spitting information like that, and you're not googling shit, I'm gonna give you the benefit and say you're not googling shit, dude. That's crazy. At least compare that to my own school journey. But I let y'all know all the time, like I didn't apply myself how I could have in middle and high school. College is a different story, but middle and high school I didn't apply myself that much. So I do think when you know like scientific terms for names and you can properly explain and display what they do, that's a sign of it. That's a sign of smarts, intelligence. We have another thinker on our hands, and this one is backed with science. Yes, I fuck with that. I rock with that. Tell on. Give me a second. Keep explaining. I'm just working on shit in the background while I'm listening. So that way.
What's up, Billy boy? I'm gonna clean your litter box out later, okay? Actually, I could go do that now. I might, I was gonna wait till later to take a break, but I might go take one now. So I can get out of the way what I need to get out of the way and then finish the rest of the night just chilling and chatting. Having good conversation. This was a fly ass night. I ain't gonna bullshit. Auto-inducers then build up the environment, and then when it reaches a certain threshold, it will get detected by receptors on the bacteria. And this is all still pertaining to the way they communicate, right? That's wild. They do so much. The activation leads to synchronized expression of genes that control group behaviors. So are you saying they operate on similar to like a hive? Hello? What was that? Whoa. What? What? That's game? Yikes. Some of this could be like virulence, gene regulation, or antibiotic resistance. And so, I hope I'm right in thinking that we're still talking about the way that they communicate, with the amount of with the amount of terms and names that I'm seeing, and not having seen or heard of this information in a hot ass minute. I do mean hot ass minute. It is a lot to take in, but I am listening and I am intrigued. Don't stop the info dump. You are feeding my need to be yapped to. Stuff is like, goodness. That's only for gram negative. It's slightly different with gram positive. There's a whole nother process. That's wild, pal. That's wild. And the gram negative process sounds already complicated, dude. That's nuts.
人ははるか昔のライフネクサスの贈り物を無駄にした。いい加減この世界をボイドラックスに引き渡すとグランドサイクルのようにな。
ふざけるな。
お給金はいくらあってもよいだろう。
Did I not get that? There we go. Why did you do that? Gram positive use auto-inducing peptides, which are short modified all peptide signals. I don't know what those stand for. I genuinely don't. Or I guess I don't know what the function is. Oh no. Oh fuck. Let me try again. Let me get past this. Across the sub-memory, so there it is. Binds to a sensor. Yeah, I want to get into medical microbiology, so this is fun to me. I don't doubt it. I can tell. That's not a bad thing. I don't say that like a bad thing. That's why I asked before. I'm like, dude, if you're given all this information, you might as well go into school for it. So that's a good thing. Right on. Medical microbiology. So my question is, are you going into that field to study medicine? Or are you just trying to study how different microorganisms work? Like, what's the end goal for doing that? How do we get over there?
残酷で無知な したのがこの世界に存在する価値もない。
これは
透明なバリア。中央の柱が防げん。
ドラッグスもいるぞ。
戦いの準備を。
戦闘開始だ。
おい、警戒しろ。
うまくいってる。
そこまでだ。あれがバリアを維持しているコアだ。
You're basically taking samples and testing them, use it to diagnose patients, but the real goal is to be a consultant in it, since that's where the real money comes from. So, okay. Taking samples and testing, use it to diagnose patients. Right on. Excuse me. So when you say consult, your people are coming to you asking for your expertise based on what you know about their condition from the organisms that you learned. Am I thinking about that right, or am I off? But shit. I'm guessing so because I don't really know. I just know it's like the highest step of that field, so it has to be similar. It also means I'm in school for roughly 10 more years. Damn. I mean, but it's for if it's for a good education. Good. I'm saying talk about education. I can't form a fucking word, dude. If it's for a good education, then hell yeah, do your shit. In today's economy, like worldwide, shit like that is it's important. I genuinely don't believe everybody like needs to inspire. Not saying that you should if that's really your passion, but like we need people going into fields that you're going into. That type of shit is important. So right the fuck on. You got more of a plan than what the fuck I did when I was in school. I'm gonna be real. I'm not ever gonna bullshit when it comes to school about y'all and me. Like, don't
don't get it twisted. Like, there is shit that I personally, like, if I'm allowed to say so, take pride in, like, what I've educated myself with. But I also realize that there's a bunch of shit that I don't know, and a bunch of shit that I missed out on knowing because of, like, the relationship and dynamic that I had with school. So hopefully when I give like a compliment, y'all don't think like I'm being facetious or some shit. And even though Androgynous was like, no, earlier, you're fine. That's shit I worry about personally. If it's somebody I give a fuck about, especially like living a life or working at a place where like you feel like you say some shit or do some shit and it might be taken a certain kind of way for whatever kind of reason. So I always try to make sure I'm clear with y'all, because y'all are cool people. I mean, without people doing what I want to do, people would die from sepsis and such diseases all the time, which is why I respect it. I always put respect on that shit. Like, wanting to like do what I'm doing, or hell, even be like some kind of entertainer in the long run. I mean, not in the long run, but like in theory sounds fun, and if that truly is what you're interested in, that's fine. But I will always respect the people that take care of the people, especially if they do it with well intent. Especially with the world changes like every second, and I'm not even exaggerating when I say that. And so with that change, like, comes new things for us to discover, like, as a species. So work like this, even though it sounds extremely complicated to somebody like me, it's nonetheless, I still recognize its importance, and I'll never front on that shit. You know, like I said about the money earlier, but that's just a bonus. I just want to help people out. Dude, I hope you stay like that. I don't want to tell you how to live your life. Matter of fact, I couldn't do that even if my aim was to tell you how to live your fucking life. But I hope, like, did you just try to self-destruct on me? I hope you keep that. And sincerely mean it. What's up? We just having a chat, y'all. Ain't shit going on. Like, don't take it lightly when I say, like, I watch people, and I notice how people are. A lot of people say shit like that, and they don't actually mean it. I think people hear other people saying shit like that, like on cartoons and TVs. They might hear their favorite entertainer saying shit like that, and they don't fucking mean it. And it frustrates the fuck out of me. Because I am somebody, like, when I say some shit like that, I do mean it, and, like, it's nice to hear. I guess what I'm trying to say. So, even though I don't know you personally, I hope, like, not only do you mean it, like, you keep that about you. Because, to be quite frank, the world over could do with more people that are like, hey, I just want to help motherfuckers out. Over the ones that couldn't care less and only about themselves. I don't need to go that way. I personally think that's something to be admired. All this, like, entertainment shit gonna be here at the end of the day. Like, even if for some reason all this shit were to go away, we'd find a new way to, like, entertain ourselves, but like actually helping people and bettering life in that aspect, that's we need more of that shit. And more of like not only people wanting to study in it, but more people being like, hey, I just want to help people. Like this is basically as a passion. It's not something that you want to do for money. Unfortunately, we need money to survive, but if money weren't there, you'd still do it. That's what I rock with. Even if it means I have to switch to a different part of science, it will all be worth it. Worth for other people. Sometimes you do have to switch up what you got to do, and ain't nothing wrong with that either.
我のエネルギーで作られている。
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Switch it up as many times as you have to find like what works for you. And don't like feel bad if you do, or if something changes and you like for some reason feel like you don't want to do the same shit. I mean, like you might always want to do what you're doing, but like taking a different route to get there is what I'm saying. I thought for the longest time, dude, I wanted to be like an entertainer. Like, I grew up idolizing people like Will Smith and shit like that, and then within the recent years, after hearing what the fuck's been going on in Hollywood, I don't want nothing to do with it, pal. And I'm genuinely content. I'm laughing, but I'm genuinely content with like being a regular ass dude who just does shit like this like on their off time. But that's just me personally. But I say that to say shit changes, and there's like nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I will stick to it because the reason I wanted to do it in the first place is because someone close to me couldn't catch sepsis soon enough, so I want to help others be able to diagnose it and stuff. Well, that's, I mean, is noble the word? That is noble. To want to help other people because of the people in your life.
これはバックホーン宮殿にあったような超空間に似ている。
Literally a full ass backstory. I mean, if I'm not prying, you're more than welcome to discuss. You're more than welcome to like share if it's not too much.
ここまで来られたこと
おう
は褒めてやってもよいが、そなたたちの旅はここで終わりだ。
エアロフラックス次元にもまたアラモンの人形がいるのだ。
なぜいつも逃げる？最初の場所は
ニーフルサグはバックホーン宮殿の罠や仕掛けをいくつ持ってきたのだ。
I hope they give me a proper autosave, cause buddy's been a minute since we saved. Oh no.
足元に気をつけろ、ケイサー。
There isn't much to say because it comes across as a cold until it's too late, and then things
Just didn't feel real, so yeah, I get what you mean, dude. I won't pry anymore. I understand talking about that shit can be rough. But I understand where you're coming from. I suppose that's a decent like motivator to want to help other people is because of like what you had to experience. You took your experience and you like shaped something out of it.
から守るんだ。帝国か。ゴールドラックスか。
両方だ。
Come on, I'm gonna fall.
もっと気をつけないと。
It is super fun. The subject that you're studying? Why did you stop floating? What? What was that? What do you mean? What am I thinking? It just stopped.
ここまで来たのか。
What was that? What do you mean? What am I thinking? It just stopped.
ここまで来たのか。
What? What was that? What do you mean? What am I thinking? It just stopped. I'm gonna just decide to like drop out of nowhere. Oh my goodness, like these platforms. Like learning how to identify bacteria by colony size, shape, and color. Right on, I feel you. That's how it used to be about film and stuff. Because that's what I went to school for. Well, first it was music, and then it was radio and TV. You gain a lot of knowledge and stuff like that. Only difference is, well, no, I can't say that I can't use my shit. I actually can use the knowledge that I learned in school. What is this? What's going on here? Yeah.
主なら海軍令を。気をつけろ。多いな。気をつけない。思い通りにしてやる。ここまでだ。おい、警戒しろ。ここまでだ。あそこだ。狙われているのか。気をつけろ。気をつけない。多いな。今この瞬間に。ではこちらの番だ。先へ進もう。
Where do I go from here? Is there anything up there for me to get? There is. Oh no. Oh, don't go back up. I didn't mean to push that back up there.
そなたはおじかと同じく愚かだな、アリ。人間と関わったことを後悔するだろう。
ボイドラックスを憎しみの戦いに引きずり込んだのは貴様の方だ、アラモン。うまくいってる。これでどうだ。腕を上げたな。しっかりしろ。
Goodness.
即行くぞ。
They starting to do more damage, that's for sure.
goodness. Hello? I was like, where are we going?
救済の山の戦いの前、人間はどうだった？
今と変わらない。愚かで猟犬が迫る。権力を得る。弱者から搾取することしか考えん。それでも中には高潔な人間もいる。
I was about to say, Arena, not everybody's like that. I hate when motherfuckers do that shit. We generalizing a whole fucking either population or certain people. Like, not everybody is like that, pal. Regardless of what y'all want to think. I'm not even just saying that for me. Like, I recognize not everybody on this bitch
アラモンと戦う
just cares about like unorganized chaos and destruction.
意味のない目標を追うだけで好戦的な種族にしたくはない。ライフネクサスのために惑星から惑星へ殺戮を繰り返す。それだけの存在になどなってほしくはない。
どうしような。
Damn, dude. I need a save point. Oh, what is this? Hello?
狙われている。狙われているのか。あそこだ。狙われている。
Oh, this is wild.
おい、警戒しろ。大丈夫。
心配ない。
今は集中するのだ。狙われているのか。
Goodness. Hey, what's happening, bro? Blizzard? I can change my shit. Hold on. Blizzard, Frost Blast? Yes. Damn.
Damn, you doing a lot of teleporting, pal. Oh, I was like, where's he at?
見事な腕だ。今この瞬間に。
どうしたアリーナ。奴らは他と違うのか。
あのボイドラックスは剣の達人だ。硬い意志を持つ。優れた剣術の使い手。アラモンに操られているとは。気をつけろ。
Hey, somebody follow. What the fuck? What y'all over there doing? Big up. Big up.
使いこなそうとしてるんだ。
アリーナ卿に大き
Big
な
up.
できたな。
Let's see. Be joining the next stream with friends. Oh, it's a bot. Y'all trip me up, man. You goofy motherfuckers be getting my hopes up. In the event that it's not a bot, in the chance that it's not a bot, you will have to pardon my heavy suspension based on what we literally just had earlier today in the stream. But I know this was a bot because I've literally gotten the same fucking messages from other accounts like that. That sucks, man. That sucks. W bot encounter. Dude, the bots are being slick. The bots are being slick because I accidentally, well, I didn't accidentally. I had, was changing up my settings and I opened up my whispers on Twitch. And I noticed that not only would they come and write this same shit and then later on be like, add me on Discord. Instead of going in the chat or the DMs and being like, hey, come to this spot or go to this website here. Now they're doing this weird shit where they're like, all the same fucking messages. Hey, pal, I love your stream. Keep going and keep good. And it's weird because it's like, I know you're a bot, but you're saying encouraging shit. Now the bots are spewing words of encouragement. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I understand you're like, this is for whatever the fuck bot accounts are for, man. I couldn't tell you. But instead of being like, hey, I'm soliciting you for this shit, they're like, you're doing a great job, pal. I love your stream. Like, okay, thanks. Like, how do you respond to that knowing that it's a bot? Do you say thanks? Would I be rude if I didn't? And what's going on here? What's happening here? That's not what I want. And I don't see how we can't make that jump. There we go. People doing bots like this is way nicer to try to scam me. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's confusing. Because at the end of the day, a bot is a bot. Like, they're no different than, like, the Kirby salesman that will come up to your door and be like, hey, do you want a $500 conveniently easy vacuum to use? Like, I get it, but it's just, it is confusing because the bots I'm used to are, like, direct. Like, the other one earlier, they came up in here and was like, I'm not a bot. Hey, how you doing? Blah, 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 yada, yada. And then went into, like, so I got some shit you, like, to commission. And then the other ones are like, hey, pal, you're doing really nice. You're doing really good. But they all say the same thing. They all say the same thing. That's like, fuck, man. The only thing I hate about that is like, shit, dude, I wish instead of a bot, it was somebody that I gave a fuck about that was saying this shit. It's so disheartening. I don't know if they were a bot. They were desperate for commissions. I'm going to go out on a limb and say they were. I'm going to go out on a limb and say they were. Considering, like, we've been doing this channel for a hot ass minute. I would say, if I had to be fair, since like 2019, 2020. This one specifically, technically, side lore, digress lore, I have another channel. I don't have access to it because I lost access to it. So technically I've been doing YouTube for like, I would say more than 10, 15 years. This channel specifically, 5 years. In that course of 5 years, I've seen enough of the bots' messages and the frequency and the like rated the stuff that what they say to recognize their shit. That's why it's confusing with the whispers, because they're all saying the same shit. Like, even the other character that came in here and was like, hey, how y'all doing? I'm looking for commissions. Like, they're still saying and using the same tactics as the other bots. Some of them will come in here and be direct. Like this one, add me on Discord, blah, 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 I think you're doing great. The other ones will go like, now they'll go, hey, you're doing great in your whispers. There has been ones that'll come in here and I'll even ask, are you a bot? Are you here to chat? Like, what's your deal? And they would straight out be like, I'm not a bot. Like, I'm here to chat. This and this and that. I'm not trying to commission you with anything. And then somehow, some way the conversation would segue into every fucking time, hey, would you like to commission something? In some way, shape, or form. So even if there's the chance that they're not a bot, I'm calling it bot behavior. Me personally. I've seen too much of it. And so, like, I'm trying to teach myself, for personal reasons, I'm trying to teach myself how to, like, cut red flags off at the root so I don't get myself into trouble or line myself up into some shit that I don't need to. So if I see some shit that look funny, I'm gonna recognize it as what my mind recognizes it as. And if I happen to be wrong, I will accept that. It's just my initial shit is, this is red flag. I shouldn't be fucking with this. This equates to, even if it doesn't rationally make sense, that you're a bot. Get the fuck up out of here. No matter what, it's always bizarre. Trust those red flags. You know what you're talking about. And that, I thank you, Androgynous, for saying that, because that's something that I have to, like, beat into the brain is not a proper term, especially with me trying to, like, properly nurture myself. That's something that has to become a new habit for me. Is like seeing shit, recognizing it, and then saying, I don't want to fuck with this. And what I don't want to say gets in the way of that. What kind of hinders that or tests that the most is working a job. Working a corporate fucking job will test the fuck out of that. Because you'll have motherfuckers that you think like shit is good and you think you're cooling with, and then something would happen that would seem ever so slightly off and have you question like, yo, am I bullshitting or is this a red flag? That's where you got to pay attention to behavior and yourself. And me, like, my shit is like, if I recognize it or if I see it, buddy, I could be wrong. It could be one of the things that send me into my own personal hell. I would rather take that chance and be wrong than make mistakes that I've made before, especially in the recent past. So thank you, Androgynous, for saying that. That's where I'm at with everything. Well, maybe the bot was loving the biology in the chat. Don't get me started on the possibility of what, like, machine care to cat life, because there is a possibility. Maybe it was. It's just, it's one of those things, man. Dude, those office jobs are wild with people being shady. I deal with it on at least a 5-day basis, and it sucks. It sucks because I'm the type of person that would prefer for almost all of the conversations that I have with people to be exactly what we're doing and having right now. And so when I go from that or thinking that this could be a possibility that it goes like this, and then the slightest fucking inconvenience happens for somebody, and next thing you know, like, shit flips, and then I notice shit flips, and before it would be shit would flip, and I would continue trying to talk to people where shit have flipped, and it's like slowly over time I would notice that I shouldn't have been fucking with them from the beginning. Now, just like with these bots, I'm training myself to be like, yo, if I recognize some shit that don't feel right, it don't feel comfortable, I'm not fucking with it. I'm just gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna call it what it is, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I would rather me be wrong in that moment and then somebody come back and be like, hey, that hurt my feelings, and I will correct myself, than me like entertain some shit and somebody's really either like any kind of thing. They be being a bigot, doing whatever. Like a good example of that is earlier I had made a video on TikTok and I was asking the African American anime community, like, why do we view Piccolo as a black character even though he's just like an alien in Dragon Ball Z? What if we are the bots? Dude, I want you to hold that thought on a Saturday. If you can hold that thought, we can get into some talk like that. Let me finish my thought. So I made a video earlier asking the African American community, like anime community, how can we view Piccolo as black? Like, it's never been stated why we collectively just look at Piccolo and think of him as a black guy. Somebody made a really fucking, like, an obvious racist comment. Something like, oh, what the fuck did they say? Some goofy shit like, oh, they all think of him as black because, well, he can't be black because he takes care of Gohan, unlike black fathers. And I'm like, okay, yada yada. Like, if you're gonna be racist, at least say some shit that we haven't heard 1,000 times before. And the guy go like calling shit for what it is, and the guy goes like, oh, well, I thought it was obvious that I was telling a joke, but like, no, I don't do shit like that. Like, the borderline having to guess whether somebody is joking or you're actually being an asshat, I don't want to do that no more. Because then that leads me, like, the more I play into that leads me into hanging around or okaying shit that should not be okay. Like, I don't even want to joke, and if that makes me seem like an asshole or makes me seem like gated or like echo chambery, at this point in the stage of my life, I don't give a fuck. I would rather be way, based off of like literally talking about learning lessons in my life, I would rather be safe over sorry any fucking day. So if that makes me seem like an asshole because I'm like, yo, this feels like a red flag, even though it may not be it to you, but to me, my body's like, nowadays, buddy, I catch whiff of some shit and my brain plays the Sonic drowning music, dude. It's like, hey, warning, I'm not fucking with it. Me personally. I wish there was a way that I could like. Actually, I don't like wishing for shit. If there were a way that I could like explain to people and help people feel more secure and comfortable in recognizing what their body feels versus what people try to tell them, because motherfuckers will swear up and down, oh, I'm just playing, oh, I'm just saying that, oh, I'm doing this. I swear to shit. I've been dealing with this shit consistently since I've been in the fucking workforce. Motherfucker will sit there and tell you like, oh, I'm just joking around, oh, you're so sensitive, oh, blah blah blah. Meanwhile, they be saying and doing shit at your fucking expense while you sitting here wondering, what's wrong with me? Am I doing something wrong? No, fuck that. No more of that shit. Digitally or in the physical fucking space. If I catch when you doing some goofy shit, or if I think you being disrespectful, I'm not doing it. I remember some time ago, some guy came in here, like memeing the fuck off, like just popping off buzzwords and shit like that. Like, oh, I'm this and this and that, and saying like bigoted shit, and be like, oh, I want to like goth mommy and this, just saying shit that they would know would catch attention. And I'm like, no, we're not doing that, pal. Come this way and be respectful. Get to know everybody. Like, we can be playful and shit like that because people are playful. And then once you know other people, you start opening up. Then you can start being more like if joking and playing is your thing, sure, but at least both parties are consensual to that shit. You feel what I'm saying? It's not, I'm gonna make a joke and expect you to know that I'm fucking around, or I'm gonna do some shit and say some shit that's like wildly perceived as one way and expect you that one person to think another way, even though everybody else has done the same shit as me. Can't fuck with that. It's 3:25. I don't know how, so that means I should probably sleep, but that time flew. The fuck? We were having good ass chats. Today was a solid ass day. It's extremely rare when we get like more than one person chatting about some good shit for a long ass time. But as I tell you always, Egg, do your shit. I need to be real, I do need to take a break. I gotta go take care of something really fast. I might play some tunes and then come back later. If y'all bounce or piece or do your thing, that's fine. But I will be back and probably play until like 12 or something. Which would be 7 a.m. your timing. That's nuts, dude. That's crazy. Have a good evening and rest, everyone. Egg, I appreciate your company. Thank you for talking and participating in the chat. Hope to see you tomorrow. Hope your Saturday's been good and stuff like that. Hopefully, hopes and thoughts for me in the oven. I get the oven fixed. Where it wants to be anytime. King, please. You make me blush. And black people don't blush. Thank you. Hopefully tomorrow I get the oven situation fixed out, and then we can make some sweet treats. We can jam out to some fucking tunes. I'm ready for that. For that. Hopefully you don't get smoked out. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. If hopefully they were right about this baking soda shit, but it looks like it's gonna be a bitch to clean up though. That's for sure. That damn paste. But anywho, I'll be here. Same thing. I don't think I want to go anywhere tomorrow morning, to be frank. So I might be on like rise and shine early, get some cleaning done. Hopes and prayers, even though I'm not religious. Oh, I don't take any offense to that. You shouldn't either. You can still throw out prayers to the universe and not be religious or superstitious at all. A prayer is just like what do you call it? It's just like a wish. It's just like you're physically wishing for some shit. It's like what that one song says, that Disney fucking song. A dream is a wish your heart makes. Something like that. Prayer is the same shit. I could go into dude. There's so much shit we could talk about, but alas, bedtime calls for you. So do your shit. I always appreciate talking. Straight up. Let me see. I'm gonna throw on some jams. I'm gonna take me a quick BRB, and then be back and finish this, and then go do my shit. Okie dokie, bye. Later, Egg. We'll see you around. Have a good night. Say hello to all the denizens of the dream world for me. Let them know I'll be there shortly myself, maybe about a few hours. Buddy, today was a day. Today wasn't a bad day. It just work, the filler of work can be like, damn, dude, we still here. While I'm there, if that makes sense. Yeah, give me a second. Double Psalm 2s. Just hold it down for me, Chunky. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna be back. If y'all bounce, y'all do y'all damn thing. If not, I'll be back no later than like 30 minutes. But I'm gonna play some jams in the back while I'm at this thing. And I'll be right back.
50,000 tears I'd cry, screaming Put your hands on me. John F. Kennedy. I'll make you squeal, baby.
Come on, baby. On the ground. Back up and turn around. Get down.
Put your hands on me. John F. Kennedy.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. Can you repeat what it is that you just said? You said You said you like this song. You said the song was good. I think the same. I genuinely think the same. Hey, hold on, don't double back on the audio, pal. Hold on. Don't double back on the audio. I genuinely think the same, and you know what I think even more? That we should run that shit back.
Put your hands on me.
Run that
John
shit
F. Kennedy.
fucking
make you
blast
squeal,
the
baby.
song while I get my shit up.
Come on, baby.
Run that shit back on a weekend. On a weekend. Yeah. I swear this song is my shit. Mr. Jung. Mr. Jung. Sing that shit, Gaga. I can be good. I can be good. Wow. I can be anything. I can do everything. Baby. As long as I'm the hooker.
And turn around.
As long as I'm the hooker.
Hands on the ground.
Lord of the hooker.
Up and turn around.
Lord of the hooker.
Get down.
I'm gonna drag my tears tonight. I'm gonna drag my tears and cry. And I know you love me, baby. I know you love me, baby. My fucking song. I could be sad. I could be. I could be. As long as I'm the hooker.
Up and turn around.
As long as I'm the hooker.
Hands on the ground. Up and turn around. Get down.
hands on me. John F. Kennedy. I'll make you squeal, baby. As long as the pain
Tonight, I'm gonna drink my tears to cry. Cause I love you, love me, baby. Why don't you love me, baby? I could be chopped. I could be more. I wanna.
Back up and turn around.
Stop.
Hands on the ground.
I wanna.
Back up and turn around. Get down. Back up and turn around. Hands on the ground. Back up and turn around. Get down.
That's my shit. I swear to fuck, I love that song. We got moonlighting now. We actually do. But I need I need a separate shit to hook up the fucking lights. I need a separate thing to hook up the actual moonlighting. Love me some Lady Gaga. Although I'm a tidbit upset with her right now for personal reasons. However, overall, we love our mother monster over here. Okay. I shall play more video game, Mr. Chong. I'm sure you'll join us. More than positive. Spill the tea. What did Gaga do? I have no idea. It's not. To be fair, it's not what she did. It's what she didn't do. From my understanding, for all I know, I'm seeing a very funneled like view. But in like, to be more specific, in light of all the shit that's going on the planet right now, not saying that she has to. She's a grown-ass woman and nobody's obligated to do anything. But out of all the people to like be in opposition or stand up and say something, I thought her voice would be one of the ones, and I've yet to hear anything. That doesn't mean that there isn't like necessarily support going out. It's just I haven't seen anything publicly. So it's like, damn, what's happening? That's me. That's just me though. It's nothing big. It's like some personal shit that I'll eventually get over. You feel okay? As long as you understand. Like I'm not like spreading bullshit or being spiteful. It's just when goofy shit like this happens, it's nice to see certain people say shit. And she's just one of the ones I thought that would be saying shit. Like I've seen many people on stage. Fuck, I even like whether it be the fucking Gorillas, Hosier, or whoever else has said something like publicly. Fuck, Hayley Williams and her whole Shadow album drop, which was nuts. Side note: Free Palestine, abolish ICE, ACAB, until the cows come home, until shit change. As long as I'm not alone in that shit. I want to make that shit clear for motherfuckers that might be like fiddling around whether you should hit the unfollow button a lot. Like I'm not blunt with that shit. I don't do this shit for looks. like attraction or attention, I have no problem letting y'all know who the fuck I am. If it bothers you, I'm not apologizing for that shit no more. Fuck that. Not in these times. That in itself would be fucking like wild. Wild. Much love. Much fucking love. Protect the dolls. All of the above. And for a little dolly icing, trans rights. I was just saying protect the dolls. There's a shirt that I want to get in support of that shit. I'm so goddamn serious. It's so, like I knew the world was like fucked up, but this on a whole new level. So for as long as I can I can show support with what little I can do right now, on couple with my own personal bullshit that I'm going through on a daily basis, then I'll do what I can. But I'd rather be upfront and let my shit known than to like we talked about earlier, be guessing around motherfuckers or have motherfuckers guessing around me thinking I'm in support of some shit that I'm not. So big ups, Androgynous. You've been one hell of a supporter tonight. You and Egg. That's some real shit. So I thank y'all. Lifted my spirits, you did. I'm not gonna bullshit. I was in somewhat of a funk today, and it wasn't anything serious. Just me being me. And so I'm trying to find ways and tidbits to pick me up, which I found a lot. There was actually a lot, and then you guys having a chat really solidified that. So thank you. You're awesome. Whatever you got going on, I'm sure you'll get through it. Thank you so much. It's just personal shit, dude. It's like I don't want to put my shit out there like that. And I'm not saying that you're like being nosy or anything, but it's like it's a compilation of shit that started like from the beginning of the year, and it's been every month since then. And while shit has quieted down, it's still stuff that's like lingering that I'm having to process, on top of realizing that we as a planet are in a very fucked situation. So having that on top of all this shit that I've been dealing with this year, it's a lot. And it gets to you after a while. Certain shit will get to you, but we sticking through. We doing our shit. We're hanging the fuck in there, that's for sure. But I do hope the same for you as well. If you got anything going on, whether you don't, I hope you're doing all right. I definitely agree on the sentiment that you had earlier, like wanting shit for everybody as a collective. But the thing with me though is that's what I want, but then I look at our situation and look at the gravity and reality of what's going on for me personally, and not saying that takes away from want or takes away from recognize that there is something that could be done. It's just immediate feelings, if that makes sense. Feeling the feelings before like searching for solutions on how to get past that. If you feel what I'm saying. But such is life, and I've learned that a lot of shit is just like cycles and lessons, at least from my perspective, based on what I believe in. Operate on the extremely real assumption that you never know what someone else is going through, so find the kindness to share. I agree. You don't. That was something that, well, some like teachers and mentors tried to learn me through school, but didn't really understand until I had to be put in situations where I had to understand that shit. Everybody's going through something. which is fair to assume. The only thing is, like, you can go through shit. I think my problem with other people is people go through shit and then they make their shit everybody else's problem, which is where the fuck part comes in. Like, if you're battling and you're like looking for support, or you just want to battle alone and do your shit, that's fine. But once you turn that to like making everybody else's problem to deal with on top of dealing with their own, that's where it becomes fucked up. Can you compliment the captions? Sure. I'll take the compliment for the captions. I love that you have those. I have that because someone on TikTok reminded me about like people who are impaired that like watching videos but have to use captions. And then messing around with the extensions and stuff, I found that I could put that on there. So I was like, let me do that. Start doing that. Start being conscious of that more often. Because it's not something, when you don't have somebody that's immediate like that around you, it's not that you forget about it, but you don't often think about it. And so that person was like, hey, you guys should start putting captions in your videos. I was like, let me, if I have the ability to do it, sure, I'll throw captions in there. Lady, you still have the same amount of stuff. Oh, but let me save though. Oh, goodness. Oh. Goodness, dude, get somewhere. Does that summon them every time? Damn. Oh my god. Hello, pal. Oh no. Dude, what is this level? Oh, you like, dude? I like accessibility options, and I mean the accessibility options that I use. I technically don't even need them,
狙われているのか。
気をつけないと。
but I like having captions, and it just made sense, like knowing that it's out there, but for some reason I just hadn't thought about it, and then somebody was like, "Hey, you should do this." I'm like, I will do that. I will add captions.
狙われているのか。
I think it's cool that nowadays we know so much about like accessibility options and have that shit available in games, that you have developers do what the God of War devs did, like with all the different types of options they have, the audio cues, the captions, the color options for the colorblind. Like this shit was wild. I'm not sure if other games have done that before them, but that was the first time I've seen accessibility on that scale. So now you have more games taking advantage of that, like what is that game called? Doom: The Dark Ages. Once we get games like Elden Ring and the Souls train to get on that train of having more accessibility options, then we really have a bash. Because not everybody's playing everything, and it's one thing I will always champion for is more people playing video games. I don't give a fuck who you are or where you came from. Long as you aren't a dick, buddy, join in on the fandom. Oh, I'm wasted at. Oh, damn.
力をつけるため隠れて今すぐ手下を倒せ。狙われているのか。
Oh, no.
今この瞬間に。
Oh, there's more lasers. Where are they coming from? Where are the random lasers coming from? Damn, dude, who spiked the fucking difficulty?
狙われているのか。
Oh my god. crazy. Jeez.
賢く行くぞ。よしなら海軍令を。
うまくいってる。
望み通りにしてやる。
Ouch. Fucking ouch.
よしなら海軍令を。
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it.
あそこだ。
多いな。
気をつけろ。我が偉大なる力を見よ。これはどうだ。
気をつけろ。
望み通りにしてやる。
Oh, that's game over, pal. You're done.
ではこちらの番だ。狙われているのか。
狙われてる。
Where's my block? I'm sitting over here talking shit and he is wrecking me. Hello? Good shit. GG's. Manifestation. This game looks nuts. Like the detail in the background scenery is crazy.
この空間は妙でな。うまく感じ取れない。立ち止まってはダメだ。もっと早くここから出なければ。
Can I fight it? Yes, I can. Hold on. Perhaps I'm not supposed to. Never mind. Let's get to the exit. God doesn't look like he has a health bar. Nope. Time to go. I wonder if there's a secret up there.
But I had to find some way to... Oh! Maybe there is a way. Okay, okay. I see. See, I hate using the word, but it's so overused now. But I don't know any other word for it. Like, the aesthetic that this game is giving is, never-ending story if it had a baby with cyberpunk. Like, that's the best way to describe it. It's like, it's fantastical, but it's sci-fi as fuck with the detail of the architecture. It's
口だけは
nuts.
達者だな。だがすぐに尽きる命だ。
貴様の方がな。
And these two just sitting over there talking shit to each other. Don't fall. Let's see if there's something up here. I don't think so. Oh, Void Maw upgrade. Amount of energy to summon an ancient spirit. Oh, there's an upgrade. Oh, later, chunk. You good? What's the difference between the two? Does it just do more damage? What an entrance. Goodness, man.
GG's. Oh, I missed the thing there, the currency.
面倒だな。
あそこだ。アラモンはネタが尽きてしまったようだな。
こんなのを相手にしては時間の無駄だ。鬱陶しいな。
Buddy literally said he's gonna sift through other dimensions to save his sister's soul. And I rock with that heavy. Oh. Oh, there's the block. I was like, where's the block? GG's. These are actually nuts. You know, as far as like Game Awards goes, I can see this being a contender for visuals or even mechanics like gameplay. Because it really is good. What's that there? This is nuts. We got something else. Breath Barrage. An upgrade. I'll take it. Oh, so you're the same as the other one, just a different form. I think you look cooler though. Damn, that was quick. Oh my god. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Fair and square, lady. Fair and square. Allow me to change up some things. That will look so fucking cool. We don't have it yet. Fuck. Fuck. What's this one? This one is the Ancient Spirit. I don't have this one yet. Cage of Despair. Claws. This. Why did it? The floating turrets. That should be good. Let me double check and make sure. Claws. Don't want that one because it is using electricity. That one makes sense. Manifestation. You summon an ancient spirit. The spirit materializes for 30 seconds and deals damage to nearby enemies. Crystal Blast. I know I don't have this one. Frost Blast, Mountain Break. Stellar Guardian. Damaging enemies. I could use this for combos. Yes. Yes. Let's try this one first. If this doesn't work, then we'll switch it up. Oh, upgrade. Instant combat. Yes, sir. Hold square. Okay, that should help. If not, then it definitely is a skill issue. I just hate it. We got load. I mean, I guess it's pretty to look at. We gotta load all this shit. There we go. Jeez, that's quick. That's crazy. That's like Larxene from KH2. That shit is quick. Oh, how, she fucking... I framed out of it. That was nuts. Her design reminds me of... damn it, what's her name from Killer Instinct? The new version. Arya, that's her name, yep. Oh, don't do it. No! Oh god. I thought it was game over. Oh, lady, you're finished. Get comboed.
興味あるの？そうしょ、今日はもう閉店。記録しちゃおう。本当にすごい冒険だったね。
Oh, this is gonna be wild. There's about to be a fight in here. Oh, I thought there was gonna be a fight. That's it? Oh, that would have been fun. Let me not talk shit for a goddamn mini boss. Pop up on that fucker. Oh, and look at that. Holy shit. Not a mini boss, but damn. Whoa. Goodness. Damn. Oh, okay. Fair enough. hopefully we get into a boss. I am getting kind of tired. Gotta conserve all my energy for tomorrow. Jeez, man, look at this place. Dude, if Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't look like this when they explain more of the lore of the Dwemer, I don't want it. I don't want it. What are you? Oh, you're that thing. God damn.
ハエが蜘蛛の巣にかかった
Did you fucking expand?
苦しめ叫べそなたの死で楽しませてくれ
光っている場所が見えるか
Buddy, you want to talk about spiders? Sure.
いい狙いだパワーソースに当てられたなああ破壊してやろう
Come on. Jump. Hello? Oh, you want me to attack it, huh?
よくやった
What are you dropping? Damn. Goodness. Come on.
これでどうだ
That's right, stay in there.
パワーソースが2つ残っている
Goodness.
ここからだ
残り1つだ
It's getting late for me and I gotta do some dog care. Yes, sir. Enjoy hanging out. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed you hanging out. I appreciate you for stopping by. Thanks for having a chat. You do your thing. I'm not too far behind you myself. I'm getting tired. Hopefully after this I can beat this boss and get a save, and I'm gonna be quitting myself. But thank you for the conversation. I appreciate you. Feel free to stop by anytime we're streaming. We'll just be hanging out, or perhaps you'll catch one of our cooking streams here soon. You have a good night too. We'll see you in the next one. Much love and respect. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's beat this boss and then I'm I'm ready to do the same. I really am. Today wasn't a bad day. Today was actually pretty damn alright. Pause the game. What's happening now? Oh, that must be the boss. Okay, so let me face this boss and then head off to bed. Let me just save real quick.
It's just so graceful when he flexes on him.
我が領域に足を踏み入れたら今度は逃がさぬ。
アラモンド人形か。気をつけろ。
勝負の時はシールドか。
慌てるな。先にシールドを無力化
Whoa, this is some Nier Automata shit. Damn, that's quick, dude. I won't lie, Mr. Ball Stinky. You got a pretty cool design. Yeah, I'm just taking all kind of damage.
チャンスだ。フォアを攻撃する。その力に刮目している。
Okay, I see what you're trying to do.
仕掛けろ。いつかは力尽きる。耐え抜くのだ。
Damn! Good God. Don't let the sleepy set in. Go like that, just catch him with sleepy. Damn, dude. I'm thinking the same shit. Like, what the fuck? Guys, like, all over the place. What? Oh! Good shit. Oh, and we got the Crystal Blast shit. We'll have to use that next time. We got a new greatsword. Ooh. A greatsword forged by Arena, formed from the purest essence of evil energy, tempered for millennia, and the Aeroflux dimension. The gigantic ice blade's edge congeals a frigid silence, powerful enough to freeze the heavens. Right on.
レジスタンス撃滅作戦の守備はどうだ。
グリマーの構成員を捕らえ尋問しました。奴らの隠れ家は市街の外れにあります。ですが幹部の一人がすでに逃走、捕獲に向かいましたが狡猾な行方をくらまし、全て私の責任です。
何者だ。
帝国民です。名はケイサー、そしてなんとボイドラックスが奴に肩を。
ボイドラックスと共謀とは。
捕虜によれば何かを探しているようです。確か異次元と。
ああ、異次元を探している。
さらに奇妙なことが一つ。ケイサーはその魔物のエネルギーを使うのです。
ボイドラックスエネルギーを使う。
はい。ギフテッドワインよりもさらに強力かと存じます。ケイサーに同行するボイドラックスはアリーナと名乗り、陛下に対し暴言を。
おほう、何と言っていたのだ。正直に申してみよう。
陛下のもとに自ら赴き、肩をつけると。
ならば待たせるわけにもいくまい。
陛下、
その者らと会おう。
お兄ちゃん、聞きたいんだけど、これが写真ってやつ？現代の技術ってすごい。かかるお金も同じくらいすごいけど。ねえ、聞いてる？
興味はないな。
ちょっと、英雄ケイサーと可愛い妹のゴージャスな一枚が気に入らないってわけ？でももし離れ離れになっても、これを大切に持っておくって約束して。
Yeah, dude, the story, just like scene and story direction needs work. I do wish there were like a certain fucking way to signify even more so like when he's having a flashback, like a vignette would work. like some kind of special effect, like an actual transition, other than fade to black, cut the scene. Other than that, this game really is more than half cool. Like, that's no bullshit. Let me save and then get up off of this motherfucker. Hopefully you got some new shit, lady. Let me check your shop. Yeah, that's what's up. Okay, so we got plenty to work with next time we come back to this. Right on. Let's just save it. Cool deal. I minded this thing, man. Anybody who swooped by or is appreciating the VODs, I appreciate you. Let's pause this real quick. Egg and Androgynous, I really appreciate. Damn. It's time to go to bed, dude. Egg and Androgynous, I appreciate y'all's conversation tonight. Damn good chat. Let's definitely do that shit again. But y'all take it easy for sure. I will see y'all tomorrow. I think tomorrow's just gonna be the day we concentrate on, like, basically just chilling around the house. So that's gonna be a thing. That's gonna be what we'll do tomorrow when I wake up. Ooh, fuck. Okay. Yeah. I'm out this thing, man. Y'all take it easy. Take care of yourselves. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out. Peace out. Peace
Yeah.